that one performance pipe still I can put on there.
Fuck all that. I said a little straight pipe. I said some straight pipe action, loud and proud.
I don't know. I think
That's
this
how
is
you should
pretty
do
loud.
it.
I don't know how loud this is compared to that.
You know what, dude? It was so loud
Probably
that your phone wouldn't pick it up.
yeah.
Your phone canceled out all those sounds because it was so loud.
Oh, on the live.
Yeah, on that live that last time when you wrote it.
Yeah.
Dude, I use for CAD. I have SolidWorks. SolidWorks is really good. I get it free for my school.
Did you get what?
I get SolidWorks free for my school, so I get to use that for
Picture was
printing.
$100. Oh,
Yeah. It was $100 on eBay. I know for damn sure I wasn't buying just like a spool of wire or something like that.
You said Temu?
Yeah. No, eBay. No, I ain't touching no Temu. Temu is like, that's like, you get observed by the FBI and the CCP.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna risk that.
Let's see if Farquaad's back.
I got the strobe person. So, I would go with like our covers because we have some covers up here.
There's no cover in there?
I will go check. Let me go check that. I should have put that
Still
on.
working with customers.
I got the blinker.
The peanut galley is officially open. I love it, Kenneth. Good evening, sir. Glad to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. Brian's in here running the chat, keeping things going. So when do you get the 3D printer? And what project what project we think about making an intake or something?
Dude, first thing I'm gonna make that intake. I'll make that intake for you.
No, I'm just asking what's your plans with it. What kind of plans did you have with it?
I don't know. I'm gonna just use it to prototype stuff with. Like
okay.
I want to make a brake adapter for some brake rotors. Just like 3D print my own stuff, and then so I can just prototype basically, and then something like that. And then figure out the rest, I guess.
What kind of work does Farquaad do? I just seen his T-shirt. He said it was in retail. That looked like Bass Pro Shop T-shirt or something, though, that he had on.
He works. I think he works at Bass Pro.
He was Bass Pro, just said. But I can't be 100% sure, but it kind of looked like it. I'll unmute him again. We'll see if he's done with the customer. If he must have gotten it.
Let's see how hard this is going to be.
The gentleman.
What the hell?
What?
Kenneth Cooley tried to burn his reactor. Built number 9 and proof I seen smoke. What the hell?
Okay.
What the fuck is a bioreactor? Is that what is that hooked up to?
Sounds like a load of horse shit. No, I'm kidding.
It does sound like a load of horse shit.
It does. Honestly.
It actually does.
A bunch of baloney.
Farquaad, you work in the Bass Pro Shop?
Yes, sir.
That's what
I do.
That's fucking badass, dude. I like Bass Pro Shop. That's a cool job.
There's a lot of cool bicycles here. I'm looking at the cruisers right now.
Oh, what kind? Are you in one of the big Bass Pro Shops or not so big ones?
Not so big. I'm just like one of the other retail stores in like the Midwest.
Have you been to any of the big ones?
I have not seen the one in Memphis, the Pyramid.
I went to the one in Atlanta, dude. That fucking thing was massive. It was like fucking 6 fucking super Walmarts.
Oh yeah, they
Wow.
are basically like super Walmarts, pretty much.
Oh, yours is a super Walmart size? That's what we have here in our town. It's about a super Walmart size one. It's not
Ours
big.
is
It's
just
not big.
it's about the size of that. It's like a fairly decent sized store.
We got a big saltwater tank in ours. That's what our big draw is.
We have a small saltwater tank.
We have like a medium-sized one.
Now our freshwater tank is massive. If you go towards like a fishing counter, it's like maybe a little bit larger. Nothing too serious, but like it's okay.
Yes, ERT, I seen the video. I commented to you. You commented back to me. You said 100%
Right,
NOS.
right
This
where our
was going to be
paracord and bicycle helmets are at over here.
NOS.
New old stock.
We have the
Oh, it's
police
gonna be
model over here from Mace. The Mace brand stun gun device if you're looking for that. No problem.
Lucky, you going to put NOS on one of your bikes one day?
Here's what the shopper's gonna look like.
How soon should I do that, Jeff?
I should have asked them their age. Why are they buying a freaking taser that young?
I need the whipped creamers.
Yeah, I
They
seen that
sell
big
them at
whipped
the
cream
store.
can
I gotta
stuff.
order them. Huh?
I think he's talking about buying like a real bottle of NOS. I don't even know where you
Oh,
get
no.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
You probably you can get that probably from like some supplier.
you get some 100% whipped cream. It says 100% nitrous oxide. That's it. 100%. Nothing else. No flavoring. You know what I mean? Just, I don't know how they could do that, but 100% nitrous oxide whipped cream is that's the CO2 cartridge.
Yeah, I
So
know. Yeah, I seen it in the CO2 cartridges when for the little whatever the kits.
have the apparatus. All you need is like a air tire valve, and then like a one two.
Yeah, the 40-inch master belt.
Fucking hell.
Oh, for
Anyways,
the master belt cover?
basically, you know,
No, for the cover it is.
that air valve. It's the air valve that has the CO2 air inflator. You could take that and put the nitrous
Alright.
in it, and then hook that up to a valve, connect that to the tube,
Alright.
and then put that tube into the carburetor. You could
Yeah,
run the hole into another valve into the intake, or you could just poke it into the carburetor, and it'll shoot in there.
Oh yeah, that's what I've heard as well. That you poke it right in there, like you were saying, and just hit
Yeah,
that little.
there's always that one you could do for the boost bottle. Well, if you do that one for the boost bottle, and you just put that with the tube with the nitrous, then that'll work. But like you got one shot, and it's gonna go. So yeah. What's going on here? Smashing it.
There's a picture of the bike there. Do you get it, ERT? You see? Do you see? There's no fucking picture of the bike. There's nothing to look at. You missed the most fucking important part of it. You fucking forgot to show the goddamn bike.
Is that a beat?
Yeah, Jared, you're always giving me flack for that. So
Yeah.
come on.
It's like literally the most fucking important part of the goddamn video.
It is a
You may
video.
as well get on a fucking scooter or a fucking spaceship, or it doesn't really fucking matter. We didn't get a scooter that you were on. It doesn't fucking matter anymore.
There's a video I just uploaded. I raced the quad in my shorts.
Oh yeah, you have video up?
I raced the quad. Yeah, it's like a short. It's like yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna try to find a picture of his fucking bike though.
That was a blue bike, wasn't it?
I guess I'll show it like this. We'll look at it like this. That's the picture we got. That's all I got.
He always talks to me, guys.
I'm gonna go take a look over fucking someone else's bike real quick.
I just pulled the motor off. Okay. Whatever.
Starting up the chopper.
Huh?
Got the chopper going.
Yes, he's working on the chopper this evening.
Yeah, I was working on it a little bit. Let's see. Sorry. Okay. Well, I marked that correctly, I think. Yeah. All right.
I also got it. Oh yeah. You tell me. Yeah, I came.
Good evening, Raul, dude. Glad to see you, sir. Yeah, well, Raul, you have a hard time showing bikes too. We
It was a good race. You see that, Joe?
Is he two-stroke?
He's 4-stroke. This was the last race, but I was smoking every other race. And then at the end, I got some more.
Let me see what it looks like in the video training. Here we go, big pass. Oh, you gapped him.
On this one, we got close. But on the other ones, I like straight gapped them. Like I was just like playing with them the whole time.
Got fresh gas. You crazy motherfucker.
Fresh gas. Yeah, I had to replace the
I had a
bearings.
fun night last night.
I was
A
like,
little too much fun.
I was gapping motherfuckers.
And I don't want
And
that.
I blew the bearings out.
Yeah.
I-
Dang.
A little too much fun.
With the hub, with the coaster brake, I broke the
We had a
coaster brake
fun
too.
night last
I
night.
broke that. Yeah.
A little too much fun.
A little too much fun, see?
And
Oh my god. Oh, what? We lost our quad.
Huh? You said what? No. What'd you say, Jerry?
Said that we lost Farquad.
Yeah, we lost Farquad. He must have dropped
Oh.
off. He probably had to fucking punch the clocker. Or he got caught.
Oh, the quad? Yeah, no, the quad, on that one we got close, but on the other ones, like, I would gap them every time. Because we did a roll, but we did like a very short roll. But like every time from 10 miles an hour, 20 miles an hour, I'd gap them. You know, and you can hear the video too, because they were switching drivers. And I was like, all right, well, let's try him, And that was the last one that, you know, and I just got the record. The record I had anyways. But at the end, you can see I won by a bike and a half. I pulled in throttle as much, you know, and I gave it all she had, and you could tell that I won by a bike, but he didn't want to keep going. We only did that short distance. He didn't want to keep going. So the further we went down the street, we would lose. I would be gapping him on the whole street. Yeah, so we did like a race for like half the street basically on that one. And we gave up. But every time we want to go full on the street, I gap him. When I first seen him, we both turned on the street. I gapped him. I even raced another motorized bike guy. Remember that one I said I seen that one night, and I raced him and I gapped him.
Yeah, you said you beat him on a speed bump or something like that.
No, well we got on flat ground, and we even did it from a dig too at a stop sign, and I got him from there too. But yeah, and at the end, I even beat him more on the speed bumps. But I seen him today, and I raced him again, and we talked a little bit. And I seen his build. He had a expansion pipe and everything, and something with his carb or something. But like, yeah, he had a beast cruiser too. We raced and I gapped him too. So like, I kept going and I gapped him too. I seen a mini bike guy today too, and I gapped him too. I was playing with him. You know what I mean? I was on the throttle. I was like, revving up. I was like letting him go, and I was like catching him. Playing with him, and I could kick off on him. But yeah, I was revving it up
I
on him.
was toying with him.
Yeah, I was playing with him. And same thing with the quad too. I had the quad at first. I did go with the quad a little bit. But I had him over the speed bump too. I had the quad over the speed bump. You know, yeah, gap him. And that was that. I won every race. That last one was somewhat close, but I won every race. It's like out of 3 races, I won every one of them. 5 races, I won. And I even have recording that because they were recording, and when they're recording, they were talking about me. They're like, "Dang, bro, like there's something she tried to throttle, but he laughed. He kept on catching up, and he kept on whatever. Like, yeah, because that food kept on going. Whatever. It was cool. It was a good race. That one guy, he had a good race too, but like he lost.
Okay, I skipped of course. You seen the stencil? I got me a chicken stencil, and I got me a bicycle stencil. Christy got him for me.
I like that. You gonna what color you gonna use for the chicken?
And we have a racing chicken now.
Oh, what?
Littered fucking a chicken coop racing club.
Dude, I saw your AI generated post. That thing was sick.
Did you see that? That was YouTube offering me that on the start of my post. I don't know if y'all getting that now, but to create a community post, it was the first option.
The flaming chicken.
And
I didn't talk about it so much.
I typed in a chicken riding a motorized bicycle. Man, that wasn't exactly it, but it was closer than I would have come.
You guys, well, I didn't see that.
Whatever. It was on Tuesday only. I put a community post out to remind people that we're going to be live. I don't hardly ever use it other than that. That's a lie. I promoted your lives before, but you kicked me off your channel.
Ooh.
He did. He hates me. That's all right. I still love you, brother. I ain't going to change my mind.
Talking to me?
Yeah, you.
I remember that.
Probably just. I think, dude, I think a lot of the thing is just people pressing the wrong buttons.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was like a moderator that somewhere.
No, it's because I'm a fucking button pusher, dude. I fucking pushed his buttons, and he was fucking fuck that dickhead. I didn't want to fucking talk to his ass. Fuck off. He's like, dude, he made a judgment call. Out of here. You're fucking out of here. He needs positivity only.
He's like, you're fired, bro.
He fucking fired my ass.
Fired you. Yeah.
Sometimes I don't know if that was the situation.
That chicken.
I got it.
Stroke.
But that's cool. Yeah, that chicken. Yeah, that chicken. Bicycle racing. That's cool.
But no. I'm glad you're posting again. I was worried that you would stop posting. But you should stick with it, Lucky. No matter what, you should just go ahead and stick with it.
What?
Keep sharing a bit of your life on there, as you feel fit, to post, it's good.
Yeah.
Don't get angry at us.
Huh?
Don't get angry at us. You could always join the electric bike community, dude, and hang out with those hipsters.
I seen the electric bike earlier. Those guys don't even want to race, bro. They don't want to race.
They're a bunch of fucking man bun hipsters.
And I decided to gap in, and I decided to gap the other 2 cars that were right there, and I just took off. But yeah, he was just on his electric bike. The sit down one.
I
think it
got
was
passed by
maybe.
one electric bike, dude. I could not settle for that. I had to pass his ass. I did not see him creep up on me on the sidewalk side. I'm out in the bike lane. Some bitch was riding on the sidewalk. He fucking went past me. I didn't really notice it till he was a good car link or two ahead of me. No, I put him down. Had to put him down like a dog. Gave him a shot of reality.
That's right.
But
No,
Eric could
that
beat me, son of a bitch.
one electric bike.
Yeah, his was way faster than mine. Fucking way faster. I could barely keep up with it.
What kind of bike did you have?
I had my 4-stroke 79cc, but he had that 1500-watt Bofang, and that thing was leaving me behind. I couldn't. He would just surge, and I'm like, man, I don't got that much acceleration all at once.
Was it one of those like frame bicycles with the long seat?
Oh no! It was a homemade kit.
Oh shit.
It's homemade. The pedal drive
Yeah.
part, though, the ones that work in the mid drive works from the pedals back.
Mhm.
So he still
Yeah.
had fucking a 9-speed on me though. He had a 9-speed transmission to it. So of course he could just leave me behind.
So your 4-stroke was fast?
The 4-stroke will only go about 32 the way I built it. So not too fast. I bet your bike right now is probably faster than that.
Yeah. I raced a electric bike before that was really fast, and he beat me on one out of like we raced 5 times. He
Yeah.
beat me he beat me 2 out of the 5 times. I beat him 3 times. So.
There certainly can be fast. Yeah, Skip was in here. Good evening, Skip. If I missed it.
He had a speedometer. That was on my last build, and he had a speedometer. He said that we got up to 38 miles an hour on one of the races, and that one I had.
Hey.
So, that one was pretty close though.
Mike's in here. Rockadoodle. Rhodes. I did see Rhodes. Did Rhodes pop in? Hot dog. Good evening, Rhodes.
So, yeah.
I seen this guy. He was riding an electric bike going down the street, and so I decided to like turn back around. That I think it was the second time I seen him, but like he seen me, I seen him, right? So I started to turn back around because I was going to see like what the electric bike could do, you know what I mean? So I went down the streets, and I went further down, seen him, and then I was like going I was just cruising right beside him, and he was in the bike lane, I was in the street. And I just looked at him. He just looked at me, and he didn't even look like he wanted to try to race or nothing. Just cruising like 60 miles an hour. And I was like, all right, chilling. Then this kid like poked his head out the window, and he waves. He's like, something. I don't know what he said. Something. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. So I just revved it up, took off, and I took the bike lane, took off, and I got that car, and I took off. You know what I mean? I was like, that's cool. I'll show off. For the kids. I took off. I passed up the car when he thinks like, oh, that's cool, bicycle, electric bike or something, and then he sees the gas one go.
I'll tell you this, Eric Tennant riding on your bike paths there in Phoenix, dude. He rides it like a fucking maniac with that electric bike. He's a nuisance. He rides like a nuisance. Little old ladies, little kids, and all. It pushes them out of their way. He ain't got no patience.
Yeah. No, people just they give me a lot of love, you know what I mean? They like to hear it, you know what I mean?
He's positive, man.
I guess he's not out there. I was just saying that, hoping he was out there. No, he's fine. But he does fucking fly on that stupid bike trails, dude. He fucking flies on that shit. Totally unsafe. We're under construction.
Yeah, man.
I think we're getting ready to put some concrete on it.
Huh?
He's putting together some footers or laying in some footings so we can
No,
pour a
I'm
little
just
concrete.
beating the ground with my shaft.
Oh, not a good sign. Not a good sign. Okay, well, until Far Cloud gets back and smokes a pot with me, I'm going to smoke alone. I don't mind. So what else was there? Hey, did you ever try to do any dashing or anything with the bike yet?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Soon. I'm gonna start doing it again. Yeah. But I'm also building another bike. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
See it like it owes you money. Yeah.
Those are gonna be for sale, you know what I mean? It's gonna be for sale.
Hey, Lucky. In April, there's going to be a meetup in Vidalia, Louisiana. You might not have heard about it, but I'm gonna keep telling people about it.
Okay.
There's going to be a motorized bicycle meetup in Vidalia, Louisiana, at the end of I'm not exactly sure. End of April. Just that's a long ways away. Anyway, still, I'm gonna keep telling people about it. The more I hear about it.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna take my bike. I'm gonna go down there.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. You should. Yeah, there, dude.
I'll ride the race bike down there. I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
you could. But yeah, you. I mean, yeah.
I mean, believe me, if I thought that the race bike could make it, then I'd probably go ahead and try. But I'm not even gonna try.
I'm gonna go there. Or no exhaust. Open exhaust.
Ride there the entire way. Ride down to Louisiana.
No, I'm gonna have to put a pipe on there at least. Maybe. Fuck it. You think it'll make it, Jake? Open exhaust all the way there. You think it'll make it? Open exhaust. Easy on the bearings.
No, I don't think it'll make it. I don't think it will. I don't know that, dude. I'm about to get ready to try a trip here soon with one. We're gonna find out if I can get a 2-stroke to go anywhere.
What do you mean? Go anywhere where?
Okay. I mean, you think? I mean, well, yeah. Can it fucking go anywhere, or is it just stuck in town right next to your house where it can break down?
Oh no! I just rode
right next to your house.
I just rode
Hey, Roger, Mossy.
Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Rhode Island Roger.
Afraid of ring snagging on that Piaggio. No, dude, I'm not afraid of rank snagging. But you know what? Trent is afraid of his crank seizing because that's what happened. I don't know if you guys stay up to date on Facebook, but his crank on his MXS seized.
Oh.
I want you to now hold on. Now hold on. I want you to guess why. I want you guys to guess why.
Lack of Earl?
It's
too
well, in a roundabout sense, somewhat, yes, but it's a common scenario that Trent goes through. I think partially has to do with the lack of hearing that he sometimes has. So and even a bigger hint here, tuning related. So I'll let you guess what
he just ended up super lean somehow. I mean, he must have jetted down too small.
Ding, ding, ding.
And
You're
boy,
right.
was it running like a fucking champ, dude. And he's like, I can only. Oh, it does.
Dude, you don't know, man. Dude. No, dude. Okay. Well, Paul, you said air leak. He claims that he tested it. I don't know. I don't think there's an air leak personally, but he said that a couple times it sounded like he might have had an air leak, but I really don't know.
Mr. Wake.
Yeah. Who knows?
That's
It
another
ran
thing.
lean. That's all I need to know. It ran lean.
I should throw a jet in there, huh?
Happy Thanksgiving, Mr. Roger. I'm so glad to see you this evening. Hope you and the puppy are doing well. Glad to hear about your exploits and stories.
I should throw a different jet.
Yeah, apparently they come 70, pretty much all the little carburetors, and you need to be somewhere in the 68, from 65 to 68 range. But
Yeah. Yes. Undeniable, yes.
undeniably, to go
Wait
fast,
a minute. What?
to go fast.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. Rich side is always the good side.
Thank you. What they gave you goes fast enough and stays well oiled.
Yeah,
And-
don't
and-
don't pull a
and
Trent.
cooler.
Don't run it lean. Don't pull a Trent. Run it lean.
But remember this too: once you
Matter-
got it crazy fucking hot, you change the jetting. On
That
itself.
makes it lean itself.
Yes, I can't deny that. I mean, it's a
But
balance.
granted, you have to have it crazy hot. So if you always run yours somehow really crazy hot, then that might be.
You'll notice that when it's crazy hot, that it's way more responsive now. Yeah, no, it's running better. It is.
Because it's lean.
Yep, it's leaned it out quite a bit.
Yeah. Mine should be hot, but you know what?
And here's another reason for that 70. Man, you want it to start easy. God damn it, 70 makes your start a whole lot easier.
You know what I noticed?
What?
It's actually cooler with the CNC head, but not. It's cooler without the poo-poo exhaust I used to have. The poo-poo exhaust made it hot.
Poo-poo exhaust was making it hotter. Yeah, I guess so. Better airflow.
Yeah, if you have a
restrictive, better airflow, blah 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 blah.
Yeah. If you have a better head on it and you're going like really fast with a smaller sprocket, especially, it's gonna get hot. The last.
Yeah, dude, that flex fit pipe is never a good way to go, honestly.
Yeah, the last one.
Paul. Yeah, the lead is
the idle is really high. Do you know what I mean? And it seized up, but I was gonna use that pipe and put it on another build, just not with the aftermarket head.
Well, that Avenger that I got, it comes with a straight pipe. It's just a straight pipe. Ain't no muffler to it.
Yeah,
that's pretty true.
Yeah.
That one pipe had, had some mid range, like some back pressure, just a little.
I'm sure it steals a lot from the top end when you open it up completely like that.
Maybe like 2 miles an hour.
Something. It takes something from it.
Yeah, but it actually goes. I'm gonna use that for the next build. Probably if not on another build, on one of the builds,
Yeah, Mossy, you're tired and smoked out because you smoke your joints too big. You should smoke less at one time and you'd be fine. Fucking rolling joints the size of 2 cigarettes.
Please, doctor.
He was holding them up, dude. Damn things was wider than a lighter. Like, what? Dude, what? Goddamn.
I have some little blunt right now. I had to put it out.
Yeah, blunts really get me fucking. It takes me forever to finish one, dude. That tobacco wrapper fucking burns slow.
Yeah, I still got some.
Yeah, Jared, I can't say that I've ever seen you smoke a blunt before.
I have it on here. That's for sure. No, that's a lie, dude. That's a full-on lie. Kobe sat with me during one live that we smoked a blunt together. He loves to smoke blunts. And that son of a bitch, dude, is one of the best blunt rolling guys with natural tobacco you've ever seen. If you've seen this technique, you'll be like, man, I've never seen that technique. But damn, that's a fine rolling technique. It works really well. He does a really good job at it. He's got his own fucking technique. He said he learned from his dad or something like that.
He learned it from his dad.
Yeah, no. His dad is ahead.
Hey, I mean,
but they're Puerto Rican, so maybe it was something about tobacco plantations.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. My friend is Puerto Rican. I said, hey,
But his dad was from Puerto Rico, so maybe he knew about tobacco.
Yeah. So my friend, hey, no, he was Cuban. Okay, never mind. He was Cuban.
Yeah, but I think Puerto Rico does tobacco too. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know that. I'm just guessing, man. Don't fucking call me out on that.
No.
Eduardo Espinoza, good evening, sir.
But yeah, dude, that's what happened. I'm probably gonna head out right now, but yeah, that's what happened. You know what I mean? That was the day today. You know what I mean? One mini bike guy lost, another motorized bike guy lost, the quad lost, and then
Yeah, no, I like to hear about your exploits. I do like to hear about that. Nobody ever comes on here and says that they raced anybody. Nobody ever says they raced. Only
Yeah,
you come on.
mostly because there's nobody around here to race. Otherwise, I'd be dapping people.
He says he does. He
Putting the
says
hurt
they're
on.
to race, but Lucky's like, no, I find people, I race them.
yeah. Well, I stepped
He doesn't
outside
race
and I
them. He
thought I
gaps
heard
them.
something.
You know, that's the truth
Well, I
of it.
thought I heard this other guy that had his dirt bike. I wanted to race, but I thought I heard something, right? And I was like, okay, I hear it. Something out there. And then so
I think I hear
took off.
something out there.
I think I hear something. Starts it
I
up. Just
just calling his name, motherfucker. That bitch is going,
Huh?
Luciano.
Yeah. So I like, yep, hopped on the bike and took off. And but no, well, it sounds like took off. And then I turned it off and I listened to see how close it was and I took off some more and then I seen him and then we both turned on the street and then I gapped him. Came back, we did some more.
and then I gap.
Yeah, I gapped him. Turned on the street and and yeah, with that sprocket is hitting hard with that performance E3 spark plug. That shit's hitting hard. No exhaust. Yeah. I get them on like on the takeoff and then on the top end too.
Your volume isn't the clearest this evening. I'm sorry. I
For
tell
me,
you. Yeah, it isn't the clearest. I don't know why. Every other time you came in here, it was super loud.
How's mine?
Yours is crazy loud, beautiful.
Yeah, so
Oh, okay.
I had them
Yeah,
on
dude,
the low end and the top end too.
Would you have your finger on
Yo,
it?
Jared, can you hear me?
Yeah, fuck
What's up?
yeah, dude. You fucking turned it up.
There you go.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, perfect. Great. Much better.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what it was. You know what I mean? Just the mini bike guy. I said, "Hey, you want to race?" And he's like, "Nah." He said, "Nah, I don't think so. That looks fast." And I was like, "I don't know." I said, I said, I said, "Why not?" He said, "You got a 4-stroke, you know."
Yeah.
And so
He should have been willing to.
huh?
Yeah, what are you, scared?
He should have called
Yeah,
him
he's scared.
something, you know.
I'm trying to play it
Yes.
louder, but yeah, and so we went down the street, and then like we did like a road 10 miles. I think his shit probably went up to like 20 or 30 or something. I don't know, but like I was there, and I was like, man, I was like letting him go some, and I was reeling him in, and I was like right there, just like seeing what he could do. You know what I mean? Just trying to like see if he could take off more, and then I just took off on him. That was that.
Damn.
And then that one bike guy, I was just I went down the street to turn some, and I had raced the car in the neighborhood. And I beat the car, whatever, boom, turned right, beat the Escalade,
Damn.
turned. Yeah, it was like a big like 2021, but didn't beat me.
Power to weight
Turned.
ratio.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Hey, he
Yeah,
had
I
all
beat
eight,
Escalade, you know.
he had all 8 cylinders.
It
That's
had
on him.
fresh gas. It was time to rip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I seen that guy, and I was like something with my headphones, and I seen him, and I was like, oh, I recognized him. The reason why I recognized him is because that one night he was running a little bit rich, and I couldn't really see that night, but I know we had a good race, and we got the top end a few times, and I beat him, but it was a good race. I beat him like pretty good, like I smoked him, but I seen like a little bit of smoke come out the back of his pipe, and I was like, okay. I said, whatever. I said it's time to go. So I put my earphones in when I seen him, and then I just took off after him. And then he tried going through the neighborhood and like trying to like stop and break this and that and try to gap and get away. And then I seen him on the street, and then he was talking to someone, and I said, all right, let's do this, let's go. And then took off, and then I got him on that, and then we talked more about his build, and I guess he I don't know, he had something with his carburetor at the end. We couldn't race and do another one. I wanted to film and do a race. Hear that?
Yeah.
Someone's out there.
But he choked.
Someone's out there.
Oh, he hears it. He hears it.
Somebody's out there. Someone's out there, Jared.
This man's getting ready to roll out.
You hear that? Huh?
No, you can't hear it. But
I'm about to roll out.
You got us excited anyway.
If I hear him coming around, they know you know what I mean? It's time to come out and play, you know what I mean?
Is the light
know my name.
Huh?
Is the light
What's up, Jared?
Is it still calling? It's got the green light call on it.
Yeah, I'll go turn the light on right now. I'll put the strobe on. I haven't put the strobe on. I'm gonna put the strobe on.
And that come in like
when you win.
I don't know how legal it is, yeah. I'm just playing.
I can't find nobody to ride with in that way. Not around here. I'd here. There's the other guys there, but I've seen a couple on the side of the road here, and they couldn't close the gap with them to hang out with them because motorized bicycle guys are fucking sketchy, dude, and they're hard to catch up with. They were
I seen this guy also coming on the way back. I seen this one kid. He was my age. And he had an Electrica. It was a blue one. He had like a YD100, like 100cc. And he was saying, "Oh, I want to get a 80cc because they're quicker, this and that." And I was like, "Well, he had just like the just a filter on and just the cap on his exhaust still, and like regular sprocket, and his alignment wasn't the best, and it was like going into the frame a little bit, and and his tire was messed up, yeah, so he was having to get a new tire. So just regular plug and all those things, it's just like I don't know his also his fuel ratio too, to go fast. So those are the things that are like a factor, I told him, but that YD could go fast, I told him you have to get a PK80, he said, whatever. But
yeah,
because I don't got
the YD's not bad.
Yeah, that should go like you should get it to go like 35,
Mike Miller says he walked down one of them 3-speed scooters with the 50cc engine on it. It was on my Minarelli.
Got one job.
I know that
really
right now is faster than any fucking scooter I ever know.
And then this guy
scooters, but yeah, the Avenger is definitely faster than all those fucking goofy little scooters.
The Avenger, what?
GY6.
Oh, the Avenger is all the hype, huh?
It is. No, I think it's the Minarelli that's all the hype. I can't deny that. I'm not going to sit here and lay claim to that.
Minarelli is more rare because you have to make a hybrid or you have to get a custom exhaust.
Hey, that Mike Legault who hangs out in the chat here, dude, he just bought it from GoMax for $450 a whole kit, which that sounds like a lot of money, man. $450
for a Minarelli, yeah.
Yeah, but he said it was going to be a whole winter project and everything, gives him something to do or whatever.
Mm-hmm. You can go 100 miles on that
next year.
Is that going to go 100 miles an hour?
No, he said he just thinks over 50. He doesn't. I don't think any one of us are saying 100 yet. There's some people on here a little delusional, say 90s and stuff, but we know they're delusional.
Oh, man.
But to get past 50 is quite an achievement on a motorized bike. I won't deny that.
Yeah, I don't even know how fast I was going, but I think it's getting like 40, maybe 43, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's still pretty goddamn fast on a motorized bicycle, dude.
There's something about going over 35 miles an hour on a motorized bike, like 40 miles an hour, on a bike.
Oh, Jim Pinero. Good evening, sir.
Oh, Mike Miller got some Minarelli 3-speed scooters.
Mike got one of each of the badass ones right now, and
oh damn,
he does. He's fully retired though, dude. He's having fun with the hobby.
Yeah.
I only bought the Avenger after he'd owned it for like 6 months, and when he finally said, "Yeah, no, it's runs, it's fine, you can get it. It ain't a piece of shit." It's the only reason I fucking ordered one.
Yeah. The Avenger. I
It
guess they
is
say it's
cute,
more
dude.
reliable.
It's so
Huh?
much stronger. I can't deny how much stronger it is in every way.
I got a strong motor too. No, it's fine.
I'm just saying, it's a, whatever 52 millimeter piston. It's stronger.
We're gonna have to race that Avenger.
The race head.
No,
I
it's
don't have
fine.
any
I might
special.
get an Adventure too, you know what I mean? We'll find out which one's faster.
Right. YD in it right now, though. I got the YD85 Avenger.
Yeah.
That's what they called mine.
Yeah.
YD85.
You'd be surprised though what some China dolls could do though, you know what I mean? Just gonna port it out, you know what I mean, and
Oh, yeah.
jet it out, you know what I mean?
No, you could learn a lot more about port timing and actually get way more power increase from understanding that than anything else you can do.
Yeah.
Do you understand any of that? You got a timing wheel? Get one and get started on it. Get your Dremel and start changing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
key. I'm not into that. I can't deny I'm not. I fiddle with. I had not gonna say I've never done any of it, but I never did any of it that was worth the shit. That did anything noticeable improvement. I don't know what good port timings are. That's my biggest problem. I literally just don't know what the fucking good ones are.
Well, you gotta raise it on the exhaust and just lower it on the intake. Widen it out a little bit. Polish it up. Smooth it out. Inside and out. And that's it. You know what I mean? That's another like horsepower and a half to 3 horsepower. That's it.
Work truck commercial pipes. Whatever. Yeah, they're talking. They're in there chatting.
Lower it by a millimeter. You know what I mean? Pull out the measurer. You know what I mean? Raise it a millimeter.
You know all this
2
stuff? See,
millimeter.
dude, you're getting closer already. Closer than me, then.
Yeah.
What do I feel like the power out of the package though? Dude, out of the package, I feel like that's enough power. I mean, fuck, you need more than that.
You say what? More power than what?
Than what I've already got out of the package. Kim Scrambler. We haven't seen Kim Scrambler here in forever. And why don't I see his fucking comment on YouTube?
What up? What up, Chim?
Yeah. He's like fucking hello, bitches. Damn, it doesn't show up on YouTube. Where's it at on the YouTube chat? Are you over here from Tan Boys?
Yeah. What else? Cool, Jared. It was cool. It's cool talking to Jared. I was gonna get going.
Glad to hang out with you, dude. I really am.
Yeah, it was cool hanging out with y'all. Motorized bike, adventures. It's cool today. So, but yeah, some future builds coming and stuff like that. And
yeah, that's really good. We'll be keeping our eye out for that.
Yeah.
He left
a comment. Another Cranbrook, huh?
This channel and subscribe.
What happened?
I said that you left a comment that people could click on and subscribe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll have to join the chat, but they know me. They know who I am. I'll be around. Yeah. I got a Huffy Cranbrook, and then I got another Swin. So I'm gonna work on those.
Well, we're excited to hear about your racing updates as well.
Yeah, I mean, like if I really want to go fast, I could tune it up more. I was just seeing what they got, you know what I mean? But I guess like that's on them. But like if I really want to go racing, I could put that pipe on there, you know what I mean? And that'll go really fast. But other than that, I'm just chilling, you know what I mean?
Got him.
But yeah, you might hear some other races, but like if if they win or something, I'd just come back with the shorty on there. Because I guess that would be more power. You think?
I don't think it just mean more power. I just wanted to see that little elbow put on back on it, just that little chrome elbow, just so it looks cool. Got a little exhaust sticking down.
Huh. I guess if it's it is chrome. It is a piece of chrome. You could keep it clean.
It's a little piece of chrome. That's all. That's all I liked
Yeah,
about it. That little piece of
just
chrome.
chrome. Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe whatever it
Maybe.
is. It's good like it is, dude. You're having a good time. Don't fucking let nobody try to tell you how to fucking live your life. I ain't gonna be that guy. I like what
Who
you're
do you,
doing.
who do you know runs it open exhaust and beats a
Not
quad?
a soul on here, dude. Nobody's doing it.
Who? Huh?
Nobody's doing it. You're exclusive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Jared. But yeah, I beat that quad open it. How you said you're like open it ended, no exhaust.
Yeah. Well, when you if you just put that little fucking piece of turn on there, I'd saw the whole can off just at 90. They still open exhaust. It still ain't got no resistance.
It's a straight pipe right there at that
It's a
point.
straight pipe. Yeah, it's just a
It's
straight
more
pipe.
of a straight pipe. Yeah, just a pipe. That'll sound cool. Yeah.
I bet it would probably steal some power from you though. I bet I wouldn't be surprised it was still a
I
little.
I think it would give me just a little bit more top end.
Oh, you think it would? I think yeah, but it's still some of that bottom end that you have right now. I bet
Maybe.
I
Yeah.
bet you get more power improvement from the no exhaust at the low end and more.
On the low end I have that, but I have to time it right with the red match. I have to red match it right. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. I have to sometimes sometimes I just grab the clutch in and I just red match it right and then I just fucking take off. I just adjust the idle and then I what I mean sometimes and then that's that. But it hits real high speeds though. Like yeah. You there, Jared? What happened?
I'm just reading chat as well, listening to you.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna head out, Jared. Peace out. I'll see you around.
Yeah, peace out, sir.
Next
That's
time.
all right. Yes, you have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out with
Might
us.
might be back later, maybe, you know.
Maybe we'll be here for a little while.
Okay.
Yes,
All right.
sir. Now it's just me and Mr. Canboy, who's probably went to go eat a little dinner or something. She fed me before I came in here. Ate some big cheeseburgers. What else was there? There was who did I see? I seen that motorized outlaws that he's got his a new frame there. I posted a picture of that in that way that he's starting another build. I think it was a Minarelli build, I believe. I've been driving my hybrid Ellie. It's been good so far and plenty of power. Oh, and plenty of power. The hybrid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like the thought of the hybrid. Bri, that is what I like about the Phantom. Same here, Bri. I prefer to take the takeoff torque versus top speed. Surprise. No, I'm not surprised, Bri. I prefer the same as well. Yes, that low end is more important to me than the other end. But I do want a cruising speed that is not crazy RPMs. And that's why I was asking you about the 36 and that 52. So I'm thinking that probably is the more better choice. That right now that 44 is just that's too many RPMs, man. No, it's already up to cruising speed and it's fucking whatever. I don't know, 4,000 or 5,000 or something. And too much. It doesn't need that. It's got way more power than that. It could get me up to 25, 30, fucking way before that many RPMs or whatever it is. Plus, I only got the damn one bridge to climb, and it's not that damn steep. It does a fast idle at 25 miles per hour. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about, right? Exactly that kind of thing. Sorry, buddy. Skip's like, no, Bry, you're about to get frozen. It's about to be all ice and white. The reason the potholes were there in the first place. But hey, during the wintertime, do those potholes fill full of ice and everything and make the road smoother? I'm just asking. I mean, does it get smoother when it's frozen out there? You get a big old truck to come scrape the ice away. Doesn't that make like a smooth road? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. Okay, I would be willing to try the 40 sprocket as well, Mossy. I think the 40 sprocket might be as well. But Bry's a big guy, and he's saying he's getting in that area he lives, that he's getting great use out of that 36, and not finding. I didn't find him pedaling up any of those hills, so I was thinking, well, it probably is pretty good. But he also doesn't try to get running starts or anything. He just doesn't, he's not trying to go extra fast for any reason. I didn't even know he was back with us, guys. Oh, he's on mute? Who muted him? He muted himself, guys. I didn't mute him. No sticky snow. Okay, so we bitched about ERT not giving us something to fucking look at. We did get to hear his bike, though. We got Doc Holiday Customs, Eric Tennant, Sons of Allen Key. We got Grindel's Garage. Everybody keep up with Grindel. I've already watched it, though. Let's see. See if that was just me on here. My Bikes has been killing it right recently. Holy moly, he's been killing it. Oh, are we going to get Mossy or no Mossy? Come on, Mossy. You son of a bitch. Well, no Mossy. Doc Holiday Customs. Dude, I watched your whole video earlier. I did not. Was it last night I watched it? The whole 30-minute build on the Jackaroo. Jackaroo? God damn it, I can't remember which one it was. Damn, I'm probably wrong with the name. But I didn't have a chance to leave a comment. I was just watching everything. I gave it a good like, and nobody else had commented on it yet. There's only like 4 views on it when I got there. Probably has a lot more. It was the fucking middle of the night. What else was there? Doc Holiday. What was he up to? Yeah, it was a nice build. It was a nice little custom build of his own. Motorcycle, basically, building his own motorcycle. Mini bike motorcycle, I guess. I don't know. It was full size enough that it's a damn motorcycle. What's up? I'm back. You didn't miss much, Raul. Mossy tried to sign up, but he's gotten discouraged. He's probably going to throw his phone at some point here, and then we're all going to be out. You have the 52-minute push it to 36 well at 25 even weighted down. It ran well the last vid. Had about 30 pounds crap in backpack, and it wanted to go, but the muddy sand sucked. Yeah, well, it went through it all. Weighted down. Hold on, we got to get over there. We're getting over there. We're getting over there. Where you were at the top up here, weren't you? Doc Holiday Customs right there, guys. Go check Doc Holiday out, man. What the fuck are y'all waiting on? Man works and works. Fucking slaves. Gets no goddamn respect, man. Somebody go show him some fucking love. Here's ERT. He's going to post something with a picture of the goddamn bike. Start with a picture of the bike. At least 2 seconds pointed at the damn bike so we can see the new yellow 20-inch. Oh, just up to Doc Holiday. Oh no, he was great, dude. He was hanging out with us for a good long time earlier on. He'd gotten busy in life and can't been able to get out to his shed in a while. A real professional guy though, and yeah, a good guy. He was doing some lives off to the side here and there, but I mean, I don't know if he's well. I know he hasn't in a while, but he did. He did a few. And let's get to the pièce de résistance here. Oh, Boogaloo. That's what it was. Boogaloo. We got the scoop frame and suspension, and we got the Boogaloo.
So we're starting a new day here in the shop, and a new project has arrived. I think that's what we're gonna go with. I like them. I like them a lot better.
There, that's what he's been up to. Yeah, I know you used a 20-inch yellow bicycle ERT. I've kept up with you. Now post me a goddamn picture of the goddamn thing so I can look at it. You know, like this, where you stopped on it and you make it where somebody can see the bike. See how we can all see the bike right now, how it's coming along? I encourage everybody to go check out this video. It was a fun build. He has a good time doing it. He smiles and laughs a lot during the video. Fuck yeah, here's Mossy. That motherfucker, if he hacked his way in, I'm going to be so fucking impressed. No audio though, huh? Oh, look. Oh, I can't unmute the audio. Fuck you, Mossy. Why don't you come on here with just audio and no picture? We'd rather hear from you than see you. Try just the audio and no picture. I don't know though. Come on, Mossy. Give it a couple more tries. Don't be afraid. Yeah, I know we had Mossy for a few seconds, but whatever. Come back, you son of a bitch. I know it is what I fucking said. I can't unmute anybody anymore. They're all keeping their stuff muted. They're leaving me up here. They're leaving me up here on my own. Well, just stay up here and fucking smoke pot anyways with us. Can you hear me? Damn, he can hear me. Can't he, huh? Shit. Well, I ain't saying nothing of interest though. But fool around with it for a minute while you're still on here. See if you can't fiddle with something. Hit the buttons. But while Mossy takes a few puffs and plays with the buttons for a minute, I'm going to take a big old puff. I don't know why ERT has never come on here. He could have hit the button a long time ago and show us the bike. Live from Puerto Rico. He said that you couldn't ride 100 miles in Puerto Rico in a day. He said it's way too densely populated and too packed in there, and the roads won't let you go that fast, and you can't get no 100 miles in a single day in Puerto Rico. He said it would take me a couple of days to drive across his country. Country? State. His state. The island. Uh-oh. Somebody unmuted. And froze up. Unmuted and froze. That's cute.
I froze?
That's what he did for muting himself. Glitchy.
I froze up? You gotta be kidding me.
No, you're not frozen now. You unfroze real quick.
How am I not? Oh, okay, cool. I don't know if you saw, but earlier I had the motor on this thing. Just kind of sitting there. But yeah. I
unmute that shit, motherfucker. Unmute it.
Dude, I could like almost fall asleep on this.
Yeah.
Aside from the seat pad being really comfortable, I need a lot more padding on this, definitely. Wait, I wonder if I could. Without killing myself. You're about to witness something.
Damn, I can comment on here, but no mic. If I mess with it, it drops. Damn it. Yeah, I know. Fucking Tamboy is now the Terminator. A T2000 mock-up model. It looks just like Arnold Schwarzenegger on there. Do you have an Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonation, Tamboy? Do you got a I'll be back?
I don't.
We'll work on it.
I don't.
I do.
Just trying to sell you.
I know, Doc. You're in the middle of the same type of build as him, so I'm impressed with both of you guys. Although I can tell you right now, Tampa wasn't nearly as far along as you were.
You got a GTR there.
Yeah. True enough.
I can
still
read
need to drill the motor out.
I know what that bullshit is. I've seen it too many fucking times. Me trying to. It's like I don't fucking speak English, but I swear to you, dude.
Actually,
English. Look at this. Look at this.
It's actually speech to text.
You speak X?
No, it's speech to text.
Yes.
It's not text to speech, because text to speech would be the other way around.
Yeah, I know. If I was on YouTube straightly, somebody would read it for me right now. But I'm on StreamYard, and that app doesn't work with StreamYard.
Yeah.
And we
I know
could
what
have
you're talking about, though.
Yeah, we could have some English man reading it out, or some English woman, or some African woman, or all kinds of accents.
Mossy. Next to Mossy, what is that stuff?
I'm smoking a ball with you right now, Monty. Is what Kim says. Throw me a couple of them buds in there, he says. Kim Scrambler.
Gee.
Rhodes got the lemon out. He's fucking hitting the lemons.
He did that a long time ago, and I bet you I'm a lot younger than he is. I mean, a lot older than he is.
Who?
Not interested in no, thank you. Same thing with alcohol. Need the
I thought it was Mossy was somehow breaking in. Yeah, that's what I thought he was doing was Morse code too. I don't even know what he's doing. He's trying to give us some
Put
sort
a
of message.
banana seat vertical with the point out between the shoulder. It's actually a pretty good idea, maybe. But that's like a $60 seat, so I don't know, probably not. And it wouldn't look that great. I'm probably just gonna I'm just gonna do the bars. I think I'm gonna cut like an inch out of the center of it, and then bend it together.
I don't even know what we're looking at.
Hey Jared, did you ever realize that that you titled it as Sunday and not Tuesday?
No, I did not realize.
Well, now you did.
Thank you. Ride a bike. I did that.
I thought you
earlier.
did that on purpose almost.
No, he said something earlier, and I did not put that together. I did not even put that together. That's
Yeah,
cute.
I said something about that earlier.
Yeah, but on the community post, I did whatever. Yeah, what a fucking weirdo I am. I wonder if I have any control over it now. No, live that's going on is going on. Hey, I can't do nothing about it. Yeah, I figured as much. Damn. Got me with Sunday chill. Son of a bitch, guys. I cannot fucking believe I did that. God damn, out of all the times I put the title up there, how could I get it wrong? Is it hit the doobie time? It is hit the doobie time, Brian the Bike Guy, obviously, because I fucked up the title of this show tonight. And it took Tanboy to let me in on it. Mossy is so close to fucking being hanging out with us, and I can't fucking believe he can't get over the audio thing. It just fucking upsets the shit out of me.
Should be one bad.
Lunch back here.
You say potato, I say Tuesday.
I think I see that.
Yeah, Mossy's having what Raw usually has.
Because things that grease on them and stuff, they work better to get crap like this off.
Oh, so you can hear me. Motherfucker can hear me. Damn. I wish we could get this fixed. Yes, Tan Boy has a little bit of help around the house when he's there. He gets some technical expertise from you know. Tan Boy
He's not really completely
not on his own.
Yeah. Some guy was like, saying that I have a bald guy helping build stuff. I was like, it's not completely bald.
Yeah, take a look.
Yeah, well, okay. Ironically, because of the glare of the light, you can't see anything at all.
I cut my hair really short.
Yeah. Looks
My mic
fine.
is attached to the camera, so
They all get jealous whenever they see anybody getting any help.
I'm, you know, what curiosity gets me. Why do so many people wear hats?
It's
I'm
to
just
keep my hair
curious.
down.
I don't know.
I don't know. I got started on it, and now I can't quit. And I shaved off all the long hair, so I mean, yeah, I just half shaved myself.
Yeah, as you can see, I shave it all off myself.
Yeah, I just use that number one on the clipper. Not quite bald, but just a little fuzz on top.
That tells the babes I got nothing to hide.
Got nothing to hide. Thank you.
They kind of like that, believe it or not.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. My old lady tells me that she went out with a long-haired guy, and she doesn't like the fact that I cut all that crap off. But I cut that stuff off like 30 years ago.
Well, after 30 years, mine doesn't tell me anything.
Well, she hasn't mentioned it in a long time, that's for sure. I wear a hat because it's cool. Yeah. I wore it for a lot of other reasons, but yeah, now I always wear it. Taco Tuesday.
wears a hat because it's Raoul proof.
Is that what all the guys say?
Pretty much, I'm sure. Some people have a beanie on though right now, so why don't y'all have a beanie on? How can you be a freaking West Coast hipster without the beanie?
Why would I ever want to be a West Coast hipster?
You know you want a man bun.
Really, dude, I would have. I would have grown my hair out like where it's like.
Oh no, you don't need to actually have any long hair for a man bun. Just a little bunching of hair is what they like the most. That and a flannel shirt, and you've got it. Bam, you're in.
Oh. No, yeah, I'm good.
It's a tight jean.
That's like the persona I want to stay away from.
Yeah. And then you go on down to Starbucks and you get yourself a mocha something thing. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah.
I'd rather spray carb cleaner in my eyes.
I've done that before.
Yeah, I've done it before too.
The glasses really help.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Well, the one time that I did do it, I was stupidly in too much of a hurry.
Yeah, I've done it. I cannot deny. But now the glasses really help. Although they stain, that the carb cleaner stains these cheap plastic lenses on those these glasses.
There's only one problem with glasses, and you can get around it. Is that they fog up, but you can wear the ones with the side shields that have that
yes
stainless steel stuff on them. Got those. Or
I might have a little of the
even,
old.
get the one with the side shield, with little pinholes in them. That works.
Good night, Roger. Have a great evening, sir.
So, are you a welder by chance?
Am I? Well, I no. I have a friend.
You
though.
do welding?
I can weld. I have a welder. Yes, I could. Let's not say I can weld. I could weld something together. I would not tell people that, but I got a good.
Just
Kobe,
takes practice. That's all.
Who's an eager welder, and eager welders are the best ones because they're eager to do your shit. And yes, I do have a welder. My buddy Colby.
Yeah, I'm looking for a TIG because I am a TIG welder. When I was going to school for welding, I was a teacher's assistant for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, they're not that expensive nowadays. Prices have come down. That's not a distant thing. You can certainly get one if you. You just need enough. I would just need a project big enough to pay for itself. That's all. As long as it could pay for itself, then it's worth owning. Brazing is something that I was gonna try to get more into in the next while.
Monitor 2 inch. Oh, okay. I moved the monitor like 2 inches and then it starts buffering out of nowhere.
Yeah, whatever. You froze up for a moment, but you're back. I was saying that I was gonna
Raul,
start.
you need to get on here. Raul, you need to get on here and show my dad your stick welder. I'm sure he'll like that.
He's got the Temu gun, the big
Oh.
Temu gun welder.
Yeah,
Well, I got something to brag about too.
no, it's nothing to brag about.
Oh.
Trust me. It's a handheld arc welder.
Yeah, it looks like a cordless. No, it looks like a heat gun. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It looks like a heat gun, but you gotta.
You put the rod in it. It's
How many-
110.
What's the amperage range that
90.
it works with?
Well,
No, I think it's a 90.
90?
Yeah.
Now that it peaks out at 90.
well, yeah, you plug it into the wall.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
My
They have their place. They have their place.
in Raul's shop.
the stick welder I have is a Craftsman stick welder. It's a 90 amp. It's whatever.
How long have you had that? How long have you had the one that we were just talking about? Whatever you want to call it.
Crap.
No, that comes off of Temu. Did most recently within a year or two. You get it free.
That's not his.
with the order.
It's our friends.
How old is it?
I don't know, probably like not even a year.
Oh,
Yeah.
I bet.
well, my big old. Well, I'm not going to say big old box, but it's about like
There's a
that.
box over there.
That's only about 35 years old.
That he says that welder goes up to 120 amps. I didn't know it went that high.
300.
No, 120.
No, the one that we were talking
Oh.
about, that gun. Yeah,
Damn, that's more
Yeah.
than like.
goes up to 120.
Yeah, my
With only
Craftsman.
120?
If I could get somebody to make a foot pedal for this thing, I'd keep it because it's a great welder.
I don't have particularly enough welding stuff to justify it. I've been trying to justify buying bottles and playing around with brazing, but I
You
really
don't
don't.
want to spend 120. You'll be melting stuff. Wonderful. Yeah, like any stick welder. Well, especially with 300 as well on like a decent sized welder. Yeah, it'll probably melt a couple things.
Well, you're not
Sure, Mike,
careful.
good evening, sir.
Buck Rogers style. 5-second duty cycle.
It was, yeah. Thank you. That
The trick to stick welder is to set the amps to 75 or 80, then set it down to 65 and go over the weld again.
Well, since we're talking outer space stuff, peace. I got to go get something to eat.
well, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. for a
Thank
moment.
you. Good to meet you.
Yes, sir.
That was a Spock thing.
Yeah, I know. All right. Well, here's
You
your
can
surprise
weld it.
appearance from my dad.
I would tell most people that using that pulse welding is just this is probably the best way to get our work done. Try not to leave the heat to it very long, otherwise it likes to melt through.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you have a TIG, like they were just talking. But brazing, guys, I don't know. I mean, brazing is a perfectly good option for all this stuff.
Dude, I wish I had a TIG. I'll get a TIG sometime.
Bicycles are built with brazing. Well, they not from China. China, they're all fucking TIG welded. Every last one of them, even the cheapest fucking one. So, go figure that.
welder's nice to have. You'll get better at the welds as you weld more. I love MIG welding. Stick welding is nice, and brazing is great to know. 16 welding rod.
Good comment. Great comment there, Mike, dude.
I wrapped my arm around the frame, held the steering wheel to my go-kart, and shot 2 feet backwards out the door. That was my first stick weld.
Where did you get that comment at?
Ride a bike guy.
Damn it.
It's up there. Brazing with C. Huh? I can't use the small one, they burn too quickly. You have your amp set too high then. Burn too. Oh, you mean like how long you go? Oh, okay. Yeah. I was gonna say how long you takes to go through them. Yeah.
I wouldn't say you need to warm up the sticks in the oven, but you definitely need to keep them dry.
Yeah. I don't think you need to warm them up.
But you can warm up the weld. The cheaper the welder, the more it needs heat applied to the weld area. If you torch the materials first and get it to any kind of red glow before you start to weld, you will find the cheaper the welder, the better it will work against a preheated surface. But whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't give fucking tips and tricks. That was as good as you're gonna get from me. Fucking preheat the weld. You'll find that it works.
I think my dad used 332 for welding my pipe.
Sounds right.
Which reminds me, I gotta have that gone over again with the welder. Oh yeah, and that's the welder. Yeah, you can't really see it too well, but yeah. I was 11, maybe 150 pounds, and my bud's dad was welding. Never saw a stick welder before that. Well, warm everything up on cheap ends. Buck Rogers 332 exactly.
Warm everything. I will give you that, Mossy. Everything pre-hot, it will fucking make a cheap welder work far superior. The reason it doesn't work well for you right off is because you're not heat in the work area. But whatever.
Mossy, quit making fun of my funny my welding gun. Well, don't worry. If he quits making fun of it, then I'll make fun of it for him. So.
Hey, you can weld anything with stick.
You can weld anything.
Hey, that's somewhat true.
Mod steel.
Aluminum.
I'm not aluminum with it though.
Necessarily, you can stick weld aluminum.
I was gonna. Well, I think you might be able to.
You can MIG weld aluminum. I know MIG welders can.
They have guns. They have guns.
I pipe welded with steel before. He's got to turn it down cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to turn it way down for stick. I mean, yeah. My Avenger 85 KX85 pipe that was welded with
spot it. Could tack it, then go over it with a few beads.
Yeah, that's what he had to do. After he accidentally blew a couple holes in it, but hey, I can't blame him. I'd probably blow all the holes through it. So
you blow a hole in it, you got to fill it back up.
Yeah.
Yep. And now you're putting slag on the inside of the pipe, and this is not good. But
no, you don't want to snag it. No, don't snag it.
It's slag uneven surface.
Don't slag it. Yeah. Don't slag it.
You can stick welder or aluminum. You can stick weld aluminum. You got to get aluminum welder stick. I've got to ask my dad about that. I don't know if I believe that.
But brazing should do just about everything we need.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, and anybody can braze.
Yeah. I just came on here. Just seen that. Just wanted to chime in on that.
It's good. I like all that you weld too.
I used to weld at the shipyard.
Even cooler.
Yeah. Stick weld.
Yeah, stick. I have a little cheap stick welder. I'm not, but I have one.
Little cheap one, yeah.
Just a cheap Craftsman stick welder.
You,
90,
that-
90
you could do a lot with that. Yeah.
It will weld, dude. It will weld.
Yeah, it can.
I never.
What's the big? What rod do you use?
What?
What rod do you use? What
Yeah, I
size?
thought 68 something or another. 6817 or something, 1768 or something like. I don't know, dude. It's been so a while since I messed. I got a whole little bucket of them out there though. A little
Oh,
plastic
okay.
with the lid.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't get far into the welding thing. I cannot deny.
Mm.
But enough to stick things together. I can stick them together.
You
Okay,
say what?
apparently Raul is right, surprisingly.
On what?
No offense.
I don't know. You just need to know what to weld or not. You know what I mean? You don't need to weld everything. You know,
Yeah, you don't need to
on the
weld everything.
motorized bike. No.
No, thank you. Very little of it actually needs a welder.
What
Yeah, unless Raul was right about having you can stick weld aluminum, but he said that you can't stick weld aluminum too thin. Like probably like sheet aluminum, probably really hard to stick weld because it's stick weld.
If you got a smaller rod, you could do it with like a 60-13.
Good luck.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I thought you brazed
can be
aluminum.
done.
TIG welded aluminum.
You could spot it. Yeah, you could spot weld it. You could spot weld with
Pakistani guys.
with a stick. That's what I'm saying. Stick welding was the first welding that was invented. You know, like that's what started it all. They made
thought torch
skyscrapers
welding
with stick weld. Huh?
I thought they torch welded stuff before they stick weld stuff.
Yeah,
Nah, it was stick welding. I was like,
weld, and then they learned to braze, and then we learned electricity.
yeah.
We were welding before electricity.
Stick welding is like one of it's like the first welding, dude.
And it was
These
loose.
people don't know.
But it's not like that anymore. He bought it 3 weeks ago. I think also something. Oh.
I don't know. But if I had a welder though, I'd be welding some stuff.
Yeah, no, you can make money with one. It's like a whole job, even if it's just a small welder doing a home project. Everybody got these projects.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I always try to tell people that's a good way to just go in business for yourself. Get yourself a little truck and a welder in the back of it, and there you are. You're employed.
Make a board track style gas tank. That's what I mean.
Yeah, there's always projects you can build on your own.
Yeah.
Just like the thought of a board track gas tank.
Custom gas tanks.
Yep. That could even be soldered though, even.
You said soldered?
Yeah, you could solder a tank.
Wow. How does that work?
You roll the edges like the fucking Pakistanis do. You roll the edges up and you solder that rolled edge.
Wow.
It's doable.
It's totally doable. The
I
way
never heard of that.
all tin shit was made for the longest time, literally everything was made out of tin at one point.
Wow.
But any light gauge steel can be soldered. Like gas tank metal, that's a fairly light gauge.
For sure. Yeah, you gotta, hammer it by hand and then you gotta weld it up, and
Yeah, no, I was about to say, but shaping a gas tank, that's a whole nother thing, man.
and you gotta test it for the air leaks,
nobody-
so it's all good.
All I gotta say is nobody should give Raul an oxyacetylene set.
He needs a gas welder, he's going for it. Go for it, Raul.
Well, hey guys, I just came to chime in real quick. I gotta go. I'm gonna dip out. But yeah, tonight I sleep a winner. I sleep victorious.
All right. Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right. We beat the quad. We beat the motorized bike, and the little mini bike, and those electric bike guys didn't stand a chance.
Do they know your name now?
They know my name. They know Lucky. They know Luciana.
Fuck yeah.
They heard Lucky Luciana.
That's right, bitches.
And it goes on and on. Yep. So the bike is good. It
Man,
rests.
legend.
Rest tonight. It rests tonight. Another day right out. We call it a day. We're done
Yeah.
riding today. We just ate a peanut butter sandwich. And we're gonna
Yeah.
crash out. And that's that. We sleep a winner. So
Under the house.
thank you guys. Thank you,
sir.
Jared.
Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Thanks for coming in. Tell us about your water.
It was fun.
All right.
You're welcome. Glad to be here. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
You too, Tan Boy. See you around.
Yes,
That build's
sir.
coming. That build's
Yes, sir.
coming together nicely. I could see it.
Yeah.
Looks
Thank
pretty
you, thank
good. And peace out, you guys.
Oh, we forgot to tell him Happy Thanksgiving, motherfuckers. Happy Thanksgiving, Lucky, you son of a bitch, man. Sorry.
Bryce said good luck.
Good luck, Lucky. Happy Thanksgiving. And he's like, peace out. Can cast aluminum be
Yes,
welded?
aluminum be
Yes.
welded. Yeah, have fun. Exactly. Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, Paul.
You can watch a video on it.
That's why nobody extends the depths of the cases that we have, or widens the decks, or anything like that. That's why nobody has modified the decks really. You might as well just get a whole new case. That's cheaper and more worth your time.
You know what? I've never seen nobody polish their case either. It will shine up into a shiny. I've never seen anybody.
I've seen it once, I think.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody make their goddamn dull ass case into a shiny piece of aluminum.
Dude, if you go on that RDM Facebook group, you're gonna see a whole bunch of stuff that you've never seen before.
Yeah,
that's like mind blowing. It's pretty cool, honestly.
But I looked at all the corners and edges, and I'm like, man, I'm not polishing that. There's no fucking way. I'd be at that shit for forever, a couple of days.
I forgot to ask, how come you don't have Facebook?
Oh, it's not necessary.
You don't have it?
Unnecessary.
You never even thought of getting it just to have.
Yeah, I made a page. If you go on there, you'll find a Jared Desermo on there. There is, it is on there. No activity. I made the page and never went back.
Yeah.
I think I was just trying to get to be able to leave messages on Marketplace. I think it was the only reason I had ever made a profile. But YouTube offers all those same things.
Different crowd. It's a different crowd, definitely. I think, how do I put this lightly? The less advanced side of motorized bikes reside on YouTube.
Yeah, dude.
I don't think I'm being offensive when I say that, but I think I'm just being honest. Because I mean, don't get me wrong. I see some guys, from the Facebook side get on YouTube and they'll take some videos. They'll post RDM Piaggio going 5 billion miles an hour at the speed of sound, something like that. And, they'll get a couple thousand views maybe. But, nothing really comes of it. And then they leave YouTube and then they go back to building their motors and posting on Facebook almost every single day. But, yeah, it's kind of funny. It's almost like there's two separate communities within the motorized bike world. I feel like Mitch Green. I don't know if you remember him. He was kind of like the bridge of the gap between the two worlds at one point. But for reasons which I think I've previously discussed, he doesn't like to be on here anymore.
Oh,
yeah.
Somebody became haters or something.
Well, it has to do with a certain member that we sometimes know and love, um, saying a certain word too many times. I'll let you
Yeah.
guess. Fill in the blanks.
Uh-huh.
That's just how it goes. But that, as far as I know, that was the last that I heard about that whole situation, because it was pretty fun getting to talk to somebody that was more like-minded on the whole hybrid situation.
Keenan polished his motors.
Keenan?
Keegan Hayes?
Keegan Hash? Dude, I forgot about him. He's
I
on my
haven't heard from
server, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been here.
Yeah, he was super young though, so he might be on another trip right now. As he grew up, I took different paths.
Yeah, he's probably in college or something. Same thing with a couple of people that I knew that were in like the Discord server thing a couple of years ago. And I'll go to. He's in the army now. Okay, well that makes sense.
Oh, well, there you go. He's in the army, so that's what happened to him.
That's what happened.
Stuff happens.
Yep.
Hey, I thought he was Canadian too, so he's in Paul's army. Paul, that's Paul's army.
No, I made that up. Oh.
Fuck you, man. You son of a bitch.
Wait. Oh, is he talking to Raul? Or wait, is he talking to Raul, or is he talking?
Doesn't matter. We're gonna take this as gospel because he's got us.
Well, yeah, but there's two ways of interpreting it, so you can't. There's no one way to take it,
Yeah, that's why you take it the wrong way the first time. You don't fuck around. You go straight for the wrong way.
And then you just block out the other way.
Yeah, you misconstrued it, and then a cherry pick.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Hoover Bikes is pimping. Oh.
How many hours?
Dude, I haven't heard from Andre in a while.
Dude, is what I'm thinking. I think you really have to lean into it, dude. There's so many little corners and crevices, and I don't know.
I get
pretty polished.
I don't want to look at it. Yeah.
It would end up. I mean, it would come to a high polish. It's aluminum.
So remember that 60 millimeter cylinder motor that I was talking about a long time ago? I have somewhat of an update. It is in the works.
Oh, the one that they wanted you to test pilot on.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. All right. So maybe you get his first jockeying job coming up here soon, guys. It'd be really cool to see.
Well, soon as after the crank is actually a thing. Still getting designed. But yeah. Because we're not we're not using anything off the shelf. We're getting actually a couple things off the shelf. LA Hover reminds me of Officer. What? Dude, you say some weird things, Raul. Not gonna lie. Say some really, really weird things. That's a movie reference, isn't it? Yeah, because you know like a million movie quotes or something. Yeah, it's one of those things.
Uh-huh.
Raoul's the new Red Green show. Oh my god. Yeah. Dude, I like Red Green. Funny guy. Is he still alive? I don't know. I've watched too many movies. I'm trying to think of a comeback to that. And
there's no
question or something, and I can't think of anything.
We don't know what he's doing in there, guys. He's shoving something over, throwing something. That can't be a bag of chips. Jesus Christ, that's the hottest bag ever. What did they make that thing out of? I don't even know what red green show. Raul's the new red green. I guess I didn't catch that one. Cartoon Network or something? I don't know. Is that on with the Tonight Show? Oh my God, he bought the script for the episodes that didn't make TV, huh? Warning, a-holes are closer than they appear. Old comedian show.
Okay. We're back.
Oh,
I need to get some Wi-Fi down here, man. I'm gonna like lose it. I'm just gonna actually lose it. Like my mind, I'm gonna go insane. I need to drill a hole. And I need to drill a hole through my ceiling. Then I need to go up that, and then I need to go down here, and then I gotta go all across the house. And I mean, kidding me? You gotta be kidding me.
thank you, Raul. Damn it, Jim. Fucking doctor, not a pool man. Damn it, Jim.
500 feet of Ethernet cable. That's all I need.
The little laptop I purchased doesn't have an Ethernet fucking hookup on it. I was gonna do that myself.
This stupid. It's not the computer's fault. It's my Wi-Fi's fault.
Yeah, you're getting throttled. If it was on a system that you were paying for, you wouldn't be experiencing this, but because they lie and
Well, no,
you're being throttled.
I'm not being. It's the problem of the range of my Wi-Fi here. This computer is definitely 1,000 opposite end of my house from the router, so it's just like impossible for it to get really much like signal. Like, wrong. Like if I'm in my room, perfect, because I'm in my room. To my computer directly from. So I just need to run a cable from my network switch all the way down here, and then I'll.
Trailer Park Boys is another one on my place. I know it's a funny channel. He doesn't know that his damn Wi-Fi done cut him out and froze him up. He's still probably talking and enjoying himself and having a great conversation, and it'll come in clear here in a second. Give him a moment. I'm not sitting here watching YouTube at the same time, so I don't even know what's coming in on YouTube. It fucking dumped his ass. That's how bad it went. Oh, the phone's dead. That's why. That's why we turned it off. I didn't turn it off. It shut off. I didn't turn it off. It shut off. 2%. Baby. There. Now you got some juice. Sunday chill. Man. I'm going to have to go on there right after the damn thing's over and fix that. Yeah, Tan's in another dimension.
Yeah. Yeah, we moved to another dimension. It died.
It did, in fact. It did, in fact.
Yeah, so this is my calling that I'm definitely going to have to throw Ethernet down here. I'm going to have to figure out how, because I have no clue.
Avenger 85 is born. Thank goodness.
Who bought an Avenger?
Motorized Outlaws.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, another one is alive and living, and we're gonna we're gonna be able to name it and pet it and love on it.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that one, but sure.
Oh, nobody ever fucking wanted a Piaggio. That's why it's a homeless kid. One of them stepchildren who were never put on a bike for real.
What?
No,
Hey,
nobody,
what about me, man?
nobody ever built one with it on there intentionally. Just added on. Kung Pao chicken is what I know. Damn Biagio.
Camera. Facing
Jerry
back.
D, show my message. Raul, what message? Which one? I know Kung Fu Woo. I hope that was the right one. Shadow is voiced by Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to drill a hole through my floor.
Yes, but maybe you could just like get an antenna booster.
Dude, that I have. Okay, look.
This
So
is what I heard.
this thing, Google Home, Wi-Fi range extender.
Yeah, there you go.
No, indeed, it is not. It is not a repeater. That's not how Wi-Fi works. You can't just double Wi-Fi out of thin air from the router. No matter what Magic says, I've learned that over the past probably 2 years of not having, or no, probably the past year or so of not having the greatest of Wi-Fi down here. I mean, it's Wi-Fi, but I don't care. But now, well, now I care. So I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna drill a hole and then run Ethernet to that stupid box, and then we're gonna get it. We're gonna get good Ethernet back because look, there's a port on the bottom here. You can see it. One is for internet. The other one is for, well, I've God knows what clue. So yeah, that's it. But yeah, wonderful.
He doesn't
So
want to read your message. He's blocking you right now, Raul. He's keeping it. He doesn't want you to come over and drill a big hole in his floor.
I have a long drill bit. I can drill a hole through your floor. Dude, I've got long drill bits too. I don't need a long drill bit. I need a well, I just need a small hole. I think I need like maybe a 1 inch hole, if that. Ethernet to crap Wi-Fi. It was all wild. Most Wi-Fi's transmit on both 4G and 5G simultaneously. Switch the 4G output. Well, okay, so here's the thing. With the stupid access point thing that I have set up, it gives me one network, and that's on 5G. The 2.4 the 2.4 gigahertz one, that one, 2.4G, that one is more range, but less quality of signal. So, like, my speeds are going to be really horrible. Well, comparatively pretty bad compared to like 5G. So, I don't even get 5G down here. I don't get 5G, but I get 5G in like my living room barely. So I just need to fucking figure out where that stupid goddamn hole is. Okay, so
I posted a picture of your bike today, Motorized Outlaws. Did you not see them in the community? We've already been over there. We hung out with you, and you weren't here earlier then, but we were hanging out with you on your build earlier.
Need to figure out where that stupid drive
And I
goes
posted
up.
your latest bike build in the community section earlier today. Who else? I posted somebody else. I posted Eric Penitz and one other person. I remember who it was. It was ERT. I used ERT's picture. I tried to take a picture of one of his fucking thumbnails. That's all we ever get to see of his bike. It's just a thumbnail. But yeah, no, we were impressed. We're really glad to hear it. We're going to definitely be keeping up with Motorized Outlaws. Everybody go check him out. Give him a like, a sub, a share, all that stuff.
Hey, if anyone wants to buy a Nibby 19, I got a hookup for you. Just let me know. Actually, maybe not. I might keep it. I don't know. But hey, if someone gives me a good offer, then sure.
Raul said that if he fucks up drilling, then don't worry, Mossy can fix it. He's a plumber.
Well, I think it's going to be more of a fact of me not letting Raul within 500 feet of my property.
How much you asking for the carb?
I don't know. I don't even have a number in my head.
Oh,
Like,
well, you can't just be saying that because people are already asking how much.
like,
He'll take $27 for it.
sure, yeah.
I don't
No,
know.
making you need. Well, okay, 27 plus shipping.
Yeah, whatever the shipping is.
Hey, man, shipping's like
Pretty small.
$5, so it's not bad. Because if it was 27 including shipping, then my 27 turns into 22. He won't charge you for all the cameras he installs. Yeah.
What the fuck, Rye? Don't work for the Russians anymore.
Anymore.
I didn't know you quit working for the Russians, Raul. Didn't you cash that last check?
Mossy, you funny.
Or his mom's missing underwear. I don't know about that. I'm staying
Yeah,
away
dude.
from
This is why Raul won't be let within 500 feet of my house.
It's too far away. He can't ride his bike that far.
Well,
He'd have to send a postcard.
yeah.
What else was there? Anything exciting happened in the world of motorized bikes that you caught up on the Facebook side?
Let's see. Trent blew up his motor.
Trent blew up the motor, guys. Let's get back on that. We forgot about
Oh
Trent.
yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about
Yeah.
it.
So Trent apparently ran it lean. And if any of you guys are frequent on Facebook, you will see the video. Facebook, really, you guys need to get on Facebook. Honestly, for the whole motorized bike thing, you don't even have to use your real name for all Facebook really cares. Just go on there, throw up a little fake account or whatever, and then join RDM 66/80cc motorized bicycles, and then you join Smolak Performance, and then you join High Speed Motorized Bicycles, and then you join what else? There's like a couple other China Mayhem Motorized Bikes, SMB RA, Motorized Bicycles, a couple other ones. I'm just speaking Japanese to some people here.
Yeah. Did they
And
have?
but yeah, I don't know. That's my guideline.
Secret meetup we didn't invite any of us to, but do they have meetups?
Sometimes I don't know. I think a lot of the meetups are mostly city based, so like you'd have to join all like the mini bike and dude, what I would do, join the mini bike and e-bike groups in your city, and then you crash their meets. That's what
Ooh.
you do.
Oh, let them buy the pizza and you show up on the gas bike.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Yeah. Yeah, and then you dust them all. Well, okay, maybe not the e-bikes, but maybe not even the mini bikes either. Well, you go ride with them. You have your fun.
You can go ride with them.
Yeah, you'll probably get dusted by one or two of them because I mean, let's be real, you're probably never the fastest guy there. Um, especially given that we're the YouTube side of motorized bikes and not the Facebook side. Where we're really only pushing about 55, 60 on a good day. Same thing with me. Probably I'm probably only pushing about 65, maybe 70 if I'm lucky. I don't know. I haven't touched a speedometer or I haven't looked up. Well, I haven't gotten a speedometer yet. I'm probably gonna have to redo my gauges because the stupid gauges are finally on their way out. So instead of being low profile and cool like the ones that I want, gonna have
Oh,
to
the
gonna have to
old
upgrade.
head for the Avenger 85.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just reading chat.
Oh, yeah. Bought the Olean cylinder head for the Avenger 85. I don't like those cylinder heads honestly because they they're just massive. They're thick and I feel like they don't dissipate heat too well because they're so thick. Got it for 79 on sale. Joke's on you. I got my Smolik 85 or God, my CNC Avenger 85 head. Yes, I bought one finally. For 70 about $70 because I used code Trent Bikes at checkout to save 5%. Ooh, Trent's getting free advertisement on my channel and Jared's channel. Who would have thought?
Go check Trent's bikes out. He's starving right now. The man's practically lost half his fortune in a single
Yeah,
motor.
dude. Yeah, go help a brother out. His use code Trent Bikes, save 5% off on your next purchase of Smaller Performance.
Roll, type it in, dude. You know you're gonna be buying something small like in the next.
Yeah, dude, literally, it's 5% off. So I mean, or it might be 15. I don't know. I think it's more like 5, but hey, money is money,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in Mayberry. Jim
Small,
Panero is in Mayberry. Get the fuck out of here.
no
Mayberry's my
way.
favorite town in the whole world.
Smaller Performance CNC head on my Avenger 85. Yeah, I just got one. I got an as is one for 70 bucks, about $70 shipped. So I'm
Well,
gonna try and
an authentic stock Avenger head on mine. 2024 model.
oh,
Yeah.
the cast one.
Bad. Cast in China. Cast in
Ooh,
and made in China.
you're really playing it up like how Raul does.
Yeah. I don't know what you're fucking saying. He's got the Smolik on every one of his bikes.
Really,
Yeah.
dude? How does he have that much money? It's crazy.
Because he spends every time he ever gets, dude, on this hobby. It doesn't matter if he doesn't get pizza again, if he doesn't get weed again, if he doesn't get anything again, he makes sure he gets his Smolik parts and pieces.
Yeah, dude, I remember the first time I joined the stream and I saw Raul with like his like little like he had like I think he had moon rocks or something.
He had moon rocks.
I don't know. He had something that looked like some rocks and I don't know. I don't think it was crystal meth.
No, he only ever took it the second puff ever on this whole ever. He took one long time ago during one stream, and then the other night he took two puffs off of his pipe, same metal pipe. So finally, he must have finally got a little more weed because he finally had some money left over. Or
Yeah,
somebody
dude, because I feel like the first time I joined was like the only time that I think I had seen him with any kind of weed or anything or whatever it was. I don't know.
No, and
So,
apparently he bought some wine coolers about a month ago, and he drank them
mm,
wine coolers. Yeah, and they said, and that he drank all three of them, and then he was up all night looking
is
at different.
Trent sponsored by Smaller Performance? Yes, Trent is sponsored by Smaller Performance. I rub Smaller Performance. Okay, for good luck. I think that makes them slower
No,
because you're getting oil on them.
no, he fingers his Smolik things, rubs up against them. It's all pretty disgusting.
Yeah, that's true. Pretty disgusting. Raoul secretly hoarding smaller parts, same bag of weed for 12 years. Oh, God.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's all brown and just stems and everything. Just Reggie.
Just a Reggie that he got from a Mexican guy fucking 12 years ago.
Oh, God. And he was like, yeah, it was a really good deal. 60, well, let's see, what's a price? Let me see if I can compute this. Oh, what's up?
Good evening, Skip. Glad to see you, sir. I like all the smiley faces.
I like the what does that say? Stas? Sure.
Oh, it does say something down there? I don't get to see that part.
STAS.
Yeah, that's my real name.
Stas?
Stas.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
That's
cool.
the plane.
Stop.
That's the plane I showed you, Tan, like about 2 months ago when I first started.
Oh, dude,
building
that's sick.
work. That's what you were looking at, like a month
That's
ago.
nice. I like it.
Out the top is too much. I love the freaking gun. Oh,
That's
get out
sweet.
of here. Oh, hell.
Wow.
Very good job.
It looks great.
You have a pilot in there?
Nah, no pilot. Yeah, I got to get a pilot.
Oh, he's going to put a pilot in it.
Can't find one brave enough.
Oh,
Good point.
That's very cool, Skip. You did a fantastic job on that one.
Yeah, I had to come on here and show that off.
Very impressed.
I wanted Tan to see what it looked like after it was finished. He was looking at it all skeptically. He was like giving me the skeptical eyeball at first, and I was like, "Oh, he has no idea what this is."
Laying there in pieces.
Yeah. It was just in the starting process then, and this is my other new one that I just recently built. I don't know if you guys are familiar.
Oh,
with it.
that's a flyer right there. It works. I can tell.
Yeah, that's my own design, dude.
Is it really?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see it
Oh,
fly.
cool.
Just by the look of the design.
It's very similar to this one, right? But it's not really the same thing. They look similar, and I designed them to be similar because I wanted to get the attributes of this one in a bigger package.
I see you have a little more dehydral on the that baby blue one there.
They're about roughly the same, I think.
I don't know. It looks like a little bit more on one.
Maybe it wasn't intended to be more. Yeah, I pretty much copied the general outline. So, but it is my design. I designed the whole fucking thing. But anyway, not to change the subject.
Oh no, that was very cool. I was very impressed.
That's all I got.
Oh, hey, you've inspired somebody else to pop in, though. I tell you that. I finally got my other pot smoker back.
Oh, somebody else is here.
Fuck yeah, Farquaad's
here.
BT's with me finally.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he got off work and now he's back with us. It did. It took him till 10:30. Oh yeah, about an hour and a half.
Yeah, I had some extra shit to do.
He was over there at the Bass Pro Shop selling sporting goods.
Smokers and grills and shit.
Oh, you're in that section of it?
Yeah. I'm in the
Oh.
camping department, so like we have all of our smokers and meat processing items upstairs within that area. So like I do a lot of like just facing and like doing a lot of product, just moving around product and stuff, and also like truckloads and stuff, pallets and stuff. That's my forte.
Human forklift.
Pretty much.
There you go.
Well,
yeah, but does everybody get a Bass Pro Shop gift from you now?
Ooh,
you know,
good
in
point.
your family, bada bing, all of a sudden they're getting Bass Pro Shop gifts for Christmas and shit.
I am thinking about buying my family some hats and stuff, so yeah.
You know what I mean?
Camping stuff is expensive, man. Good camping stuff, like a sleeping bag and shit. Man, that's
like a good
Bass Pro Shop.
a good sleeping bag is like $160 tops.
Yeah.
For like a Coelity.
That's expensive for a sleeping bag, man.
The Coelity ones are like almost 160 a pop.
That's insane.
$500 kit.
Yeah, don't try to go outside with that cheap one, that cheap $20 one, and think you're gonna
You need a canvas.
Yeah, you'll die.
I'm talking like $150 canvas like sleeping bags.
I tried. I know. I've learned from that.
I sleep pretty cheap. I'm not gonna.
Don't sleep cheaply.
Man, I don't know how you made it through some of them cold nights in that hammock. I just don't understand it.
I was not cold in the hammock. I was truly only cold out of the hammock.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but we also have like thermal like hammocks too, which is cool.
Oh yeah, no, y'all got a bunch of cool accessories, dude. I'm not
We
gonna
have the
deny.
thermal reactors, I think, like the liners for like specific like sleeping bags.
No, I brought a bag of hot hands, the 18 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are good.
Bag, the 3-pound bag of them. I left that 3-pound bag. I never opened that package the whole time.
Wow.
I don't know why. I never found them to be useful.
Did you say they were 18 hours?
18-hour hot hands.
Oh wow!
Holy shit.
Yeah, they stay warm for 18 hours. That's fucking crazy.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Damn.
But I never found any need to use them in the hammock. I brought them for the hammock so I could sleep at night, but I never did find any need for it.
The only ones I used to last for like 30 minutes and they were done.
Oh yeah, I totally know the ones you're talking. You crack the little thingy there, and it.
Yeah, yeah, and they last for like 30 minutes maybe.
Dude, those hot hands are amazing nowadays, dude. 18 fucking hours.
You could sleep with those things on.
Crazy.
Yes.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Just like patch a few of those to your body and go to bed.
No shit, man. Stuff
night.
with your pants, you're good to go all night.
But if you do a
Yeah.
layering technique, if you really you won't need them anyways.
Oh no.
Just saying. Yeah, I just do
There's
enough layers that I just don't need them. Hope everyone's happy Thanksgiving. Have a great evening. Have to go. Have a great one, Kim Scrambler. You have a happy Thanksgiving and enjoy your meal and your family. And hope to see you soon.
Oh shit.
Are you eating turkey? Anyone?
I'm
Nobody.
at my daughter's house. I'm pretty sure we're having turkey.
Oh, you're going by. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, she's gonna do it up.
You're so lucky.
There's gonna be something of everything there, guaranteed.
Mm.
That's the only reason I'm making the trip is for the food.
Wow.
It's a good way to go.
We're smoking a turkey.
Hey, at least he was honest about it.
Well, Farquaad's having a big bird as well, apparently.
Gonna have that shit for meal prep.
I had part of a bird a couple days ago.
We were gonna make a pork pot roast. Rhodes is smoking a turkey.
Mossy
We're
says
smoking a 20-pound turkey.
baking day.
Mossy wants to let y'all know that the indigenous people
No,
a very thankful time.
Conquering was never a part of human history before that.
Yeah, it totally was. What do you mean?
He's being sarcastic.
I'm sure the Indians were very peaceful.
Bry's doing the turkey breast, the big 4-pound turkey breast.
They were peaceful to a certain extent.
They were constantly at war with each other. They were very warlike. There was the fucking the peaceful Indian thing is a myth.
You mean the noble savage?
Well, yeah, you could put it that way, I guess.
A noble savage.
Well, I'm not doubting that they may have been noble. That's a different thing than savagery.
Yeah.
Or warring. You can be warring and noble at the same time.
Scalping for Christmas. Honey and there it is, guys. I guess full build motor.
Wow, that's $209.
I did mine for $206.
Yeah,
Now imagine a motor that costs 10 times that.
Yeah, but we're talking one that's been gone through already and put together, right?
A $2,000 motor
for $3 more bucks.
Yeah.
Now imagine a motor that costs less than that, $85 a dollar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Think about one that costs $85.
That's
you
what
guys
I
are
paid
thinking.
for two of my motors.
You guys are thinking cheapest you can get. I'm thinking most expensive I can get. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Fucking, I'm a big fan if you get what you pay for.
I don't think you should buy things.
I don't mind spending $150 if I'm getting, something that I don't have to fuck with, and I can just
really cheaper is better.
Yeah, cheaper is
I
better.
don't have to worry about it.
Because like the thing about it is like you can have horsepower for pennies. Because the cheaper the motor, you think about it, your cylinder is gonna be like $20 itself. So it's like
I've heard that some of those $60 motors come with shitty bearings and stuff.
yeah, they come with shitty parts and
Oh,
components.
come on, they don't. They come with high quality handmade Chinese parts.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Why you talk bad about China?
Fucking blueprinted and everything.
Yeah, made first in China. Number one.
And assembled by a highly paid technician.
Highly paid technician.
Oh yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Using the latest computerized technology.
Back, dude. You can't get them yourself.
That way just
Lasers, and they had fucking lasers. Fucking.
It has lasers.
No, the factory, it had lasers.
Lasers. Keep an eye on lasers.
Yeah, lasers pointed in the Chinese people's eyes.
Discipline lasers. Disciplinary lasers.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man.
A couple third-degree burns and shit. You don't make the same mistake.
There you go.
COVID is your smallpox blankets.
Oh, stop.
Smallpox blankets.
Oh man.
It popped up this spirit. I don't know what that was. Thanks for the 10 Commandments on my pick on
American aluminum doesn't get
the
any better.
shared of my new build. Greatly
So those
appreciate
motors
that.
are essentially aluminum.
Outlaws for taking good quick videos so we can see your damn build. It's super important. Really appreciate that. Good light and everything.
Taste. So yeah, it must be aluminum, those motors.
Yeah, they are absolutely cast.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, it's what's amazing, dude, is that almost the whole thing is cast. Everything.
The weight itself surprises me. It's like, wow.
The fact that they were able to get by with so little machining, and it still runs. They're just geniuses.
That is funny because like they almost damn near look similar. The fucking bolt patterns, Raul. Because I looked at my LD80, and it almost looks similar.
Almost.
Well, then that's a perfectly good bottom end for it, I guess. I don't know. There you go. You have. Oh my God! Now you have the secrets. Budweiser cans are the only American aluminum. Stop it. There's Busch. It's still Budweiser, isn't it? What about Coors? Isn't there another maker?
I mean,
Michelob make their own cans. Skip took a puff too hard, and he's got the old COVID-14 now. It's fucking kicked in.
COVID-14.
Whatever the next another one. I shouldn't have said those.
It's the fucking Russians' fault.
Thank you. You never heard them complain about it, did you? Coincidence? I don't think so.
Exactly.
They brought it to us.
Yeah.
They were keeping it secret.
Just keeping it a secret.
They're just throwing pennies at us and laughing.
Oh my God, Leonard, he calls it Spark of the Gods. That's a great one, Raul. Good comment there. What?
Yeah, I actually do have an NGK clone.
Hey, wow, that's a cold number there.
Those NGK spark plugs, god tier.
Must be running a hot bike.
They're wonderful spark plugs.
Hey, I didn't even know that there was another.
Same here, Bri. I use I think I've got a 6 right now.
I think
5,
I might
6
be running the B6.
the most.
The B6s are good.
Yeah, I think I'm running like a 6 or 7.
Of what? Spark plug. I'm running the fucking high quality handmade Chinese spark plug, one that came.
Oh.
Right. I saw an NGK clone in my bag. I'm like, I don't want to use this because like it looks.
You know what I gapped it with? My eyeball. I gave it the eyeball gap.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, perfect.
I do that on only the finest of builds that I have.
Yeah, I don't think
Thank
gap makes
you.
as much difference as people think. I mean, it's good to have a big
These
gap,
right here will play a
but you
big
want
factor on your build.
Yeah.
Trent had to like do a lot to make sure that he got, to like make any real change happen. I was like, dude, you're just band-aiding your problem by fixing your spark plug gap. It's not actually the problem. But okay,
You see, once
whatever
my
makes you
pocket
feel
mod's
better.
completely finished, I'm gonna start on that Overland bike, and I'm excited about this.
Cool.
Cause like I'm gonna do like a 45-mile-per-hour mini moped, which is gonna be a fun little deal. But then after that, that Overland bike, that maroon bike that you mainly seen, and also that motor down there. Also,
Yeah.
I think so, Dad. But the Bofang's over there, I'm gonna put those on there. I finally got the air filters taken off, which is a good thing. Right here, that Bofang right here. I'm gonna
There
put
you go.
a little spring right there, and I'm gonna try working on that. I got all the components and stuff right here. Throttle cable. Slide. Should be right there, yeah.
Yeah, I
My
haven't heard
faithful
any
foe.
stories about anybody having trouble getting them things started.
Oh, it definitely came with a an easy start.
What do you think, Jared? Does your Avenger feel like it's got a lot of compression in it when you go to start it?
Yes, I would say so. Yes.
Try
And
some-
I went ahead and took off that fucking aluminum can and put that 2mm back on there just to run it like it came.
Uh-huh.
And, it does because my first thought was, oh my God, I'm going to give it so much compression, it's going to be super crazy hard to start.
Yep.
Here's my faithful foe.
But still started, even with the full size gasket on there, it was still super strong. I was stunned. But whatever, it's probably not as strong as people would think,
Sounds like, I mean, to me, that's a sign of, good quality. When
Yeah,
something starts
that's
right away brand new, and it seems like it's got good compression right off the bat.
Right off the bat, started within the first 10 feet. I needed very little encouragement.
Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of motors need a little bit of run-in before they even start to develop real compression.
I seen poor old Leonard fucking kicking at his bike, dude, until he was blue in the face. That was not a good sign.
Yeah, I remember when I first put my motor together, it didn't seem like it had any compression. But after it ran the first time, then it had compression.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's when it finally builds up.
Things
Yeah.
weren't seated,
Yeah,
the more you let it run, yeah.
You definitely could tell the difference.
Oh yeah, that power band difference too.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but yeah. I mean, it sets within the first minute that you run it.
I mean, me going from a 49cc to all the way up to a 66, I'm like, there's kind of a big difference here.
Really? Did you?
A little bit of a difference.
You noticed that, huh? I wasn't aware because I guys were only swearing by it's a 49cc iron jug,
I mean,
yeah,
like,
I never really noticed the difference, honestly.
I'm 125, 115 pound rider at most, so like I kind of feel a difference.
That's what Opie runs, isn't it? 49cc fucking iron jugs.
Yeah. Well, at least on a few of them.
Yeah.
When you said Opie, I thought you meant like Opie Taylor. I was like, what?
Dude,
Like, what are you talking about?
A fucking of Mayberry is in our chat right now, so don't talk fucking shit about Mayberry.
Motherfucking noodle. My
I think he
faithful
said he was
foe.
the mayor. He might not have been the actual.
Opie is a fucking biker, a fucking motorized biker.
Dude, that'd be hilarious.
It would
My
be fucking
faithful
hilarious.
foe. Slides, needles.
He gets a little bit of dirty mouth and shit, starts giving Andy a hard time.
Yeah.
He gets a little
Screw
bit of.
you, Dad. I'm gonna go ride my motor. Right.
I fucking missed a ticket on that one.
Oh, never did hear Opie say "go fuck yourself," did we?
Oh man.
He grew up, got another family, started to hang out with a fucking dirty biker, a pedophile biker.
That fucking Fonzie.
Yeah.
Fonzie motherfucker.
Yeah, that was a whole pedo story there. You're like, dude, it's a story of a man too old to be hanging out with school children.
I know, right?
With them.
Yeah, that shit was creepy. Even when I was a kid, and I remember that show. I was like,
that's some creepy shit, dude.
Fonzie character is a creepy motherfucker.
That's a creepy motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not hanging out with the Fonzie guy.
Yep. I don't know. Maybe they wanted us to think that.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, that's Hollywood.
Yep. And then everybody started liking him, and they were like, "Fuck, everybody likes him. Now we got to give him a bigger part."
What the hell?
I will be flying like Trent.
Him and fucking
Until
Ralph.
you seize your motor.
Can you imagine him and Ralph Mouth, a fucking gang?
Oh my god.
But they're not like a regular gang; they're like a dancing gang. Like
I think Eddie Murphy did them.
They're in like what was that? The fucking We Are the Jets.
We Are the Jets.
What the fuck movie was that? That was a fucking retarded movie.
I don't even know.
You know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
I'm talking about.
I was thinking about the Super Bowl shuffle in that, you know.
No, there's this fucking movie, man, where it's like based on Romeo and Juliet. It was a big hit, man, when it came out. Fucking, it's like two gangs, and and they're like, it's like modern. It's a modern telling of Romeo and Juliet, and there's two gangs, and instead of fighting, they dance, and they're like,
what? Oh, those are just like musicals.
Yeah, this was made in like the '60s.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of it.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, fucking, what the fuck name was that movie? Anyway.
Whatever.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Is it by chance? Wait a minute. No, I need to look this up.
Oh, Team's gonna Google it.
Got to dance off.
Wait, when'd you say that it was made in?
Just type in "We Are the Jets," and you'll probably get it.
Let's see. West Side Story.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. I'm smoking weed in front of fucking Tan's dad.
The devil came out of me.
All right. Jared has beamed back in.
Yeah, I had to bring that. I get some sweet tea. I was desperately out. Get some weed here. How your smoking been going, Skip? You been smoking good stuff?
Yeah, I got some. Let's see, what do we got here tonight? We got my favorite Garcia handpicked as usual. This one is what the fuck is this? It is. I gotta find my glasses.
Uh-oh.
It's fucking.
Hey,
Wing
someone's got
suit.
some flavors there.
This is 26% wing suit.
What? Wingman suit?
Wing suit.
Oh my god, wing suit.
Like you dove
Yeah,
off in a wing suit.
Yeah.
Wing suit. So I think it says it's 26%.
That must be that reefer madness weed to make you jump out a window.
I think it is, man. This shit's got a lot of myrcene in it, though. I don't like the mycene or however the fuck you're supposed to pronounce it. What the fuck is that word?
I don't know.
Clean yourself out the window.
B-myrcene. Let's see if I can make the camera focus on that so you can read it.
I just got weed, dude. I didn't even get none of that.
Yeah, it's got a little list of all the chemicals in it and the amounts. There it is. Can you write it?
No, nobody can see none of that crap. They would have to have amazing eyes. It is focused in on it, though.
1.2% myrcene in this one. That's high. See, the myrcene will put you to sleep. That shit, yeah. That's the shit that makes you tired. That's the sleepy weed. It makes you really tired. I got this other one here. From them is only 0.33% mycene.
The Chinese don't put shields on the bearings.
That shit makes
that's only something you rebuilders.
Okay. That's an okay
the
level.
rebuilders fucking put the bearings back in there with the fucking shield still on them.
Yeah, this shit will make you sleepy.
They're like, but that's a sealed bearing. I can't take the shields off.
Yeah, I think mine's sitting at the same levels as yours.
But the prices are still shitty here.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, $50 for a fucking eighth, you know.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, $50 fucking dollars. I mean, it lasts me forever though because I'm a lightweight. Even though I've been smoking my entire life, I'm still a lightweight. I can make this jar last like 2 weeks.
It's $150 an ounce for me right now.
Yeah, 50 for an ounce. 50 for an ounce.
150 an ounce.
150 an ounce.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Some shit that'll knock your socks off.
That's less than half the price I'm paying.
Yes, less than half. So yeah, we don't have kind bud here anymore. It went away.
Yeah.
Skip,
Well,
if you don't mind me
when they
asking,
start
what
opening
about-
up the dispensaries, the price is probably going to go up down there, Jared.
You think so?
Yeah.
But we already have all the dispensaries.
Oh, do they? Yeah, but
our whole state's covered in them now.
Really, already?
Yeah, for the medical.
They just so that's for medical though. Yeah, but now that it's going to be open to everybody, the price will
No,
probably.
it isn't. We didn't pass that.
They didn't pass. They didn't pass recreational.
No, they did not pass
Oh, I
recreational.
thought they passed recreational there.
Oh, it didn't happen.
Son of a bitch!
It didn't happen.
I thought it did. What the?
I know. So fuck Trump now.
God fucking damn it!
And then you know what happened? Matt Gaetz quit. Motherfucker. He promised to get us weed one day, and he quit before we ever had a chance. That was our congressman guy. That was the guy.
We're gonna have to get RFK on it.
Somebody's gonna have to get on it now in the state of Florida.
Up that shit now,
Motherfucker.
On the case.
I think they just wanted to keep it medical and whatever. I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. You're in a fairly conservative state.
Yeah.
Which, affects it.
I basically felt
That's
like
one thing. It's legal here because this is a liberal state, right? But I'm a pot smoking conservative.
Yeah. which most are nowadays. It definitely has. It moved into it's a regular thing.
Yeah, so it's like it's really fucked up. It's like I mean, I don't know. It's like they voted yes from I don't forget it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do what you mean.
The irony of the situation.
$21,000 RPM range. Is that right, Raul? 21,000.
I know, right? Fucking
seems excessive, but I like the drive for higher.
Did you get a drag chute, man? You got a drag chute for that thing?
Yes, thank you. Yes. Oh.
Holy shit! A drag chute for a
I'm sorry, we
fucking
can't
motorized
let you
bike?
drive that, man.
Jim Panero says it's $60 a half where he's at.
$60 a half.
Damn. It's plummeted there.
But this is high quality. Don't get me wrong.
I'm gonna say mine's high quality though. I'm not
This
gonna
fucking shit will fucking put your head underground.
Oh, stop it. I gotta try.
No, it'll leave your ass hanging out, but your fucking head will be in the dirt. I have to wait until the evening to smoke this shit because if I try to smoke it in the afternoon, it'll fucking put me to sleep. Be like,
Well, it's killing Farquaad right now. He's not so good. It's trying to choke him out for a moment.
Fucking shit almost will end your day.
I want to get one of those oxygen bottles for old people, so when I'm hacking, I can grab a little oxygen mask. And
oh yeah, next thing you know, you're setting yourself on fire.
Fuck.
The old people don't set themselves on fire. I think
They do. My friend did. My pot smoking friend with the oxygen fucking tank did. He set himself on fire. One night he was getting high and he fucking lit himself up.
Well, I was just talking about when I was hacking. You know, it would be good for when I was hacking.
Okay.
I just need some air back. You know, some free air.
Yeah, they said he looked like the fucking motorcycle dude. What's that motorcycle?
Oh my god. Well, I guess I won't get it then. It doesn't sound safe now.
Yeah, oxygen will fuck you up, man.
The problem is, how am I going to slow down? Yeah, apparently. Nobody's trying to slow down all that much. Apparently.
Motorcycle brakes, my friend.
Good boots. Good boots, good help, I guess.
You know, there's a thing called piston velocity.
Yes.
The velocity at which the piston actually goes up and down. Right.
Okay.
That's what limits RPM in most motors. Is that if you exceed that velocity, you can actually rip the fucking arm off the fucking crankshaft.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the increase in the
So you can calculate what that number is.
Yeah.
Right? And that'll tell you what your top RPM can ever be, that you can never exceed that number.
Yeah, well, because I have either a tensile, the tensile strength of it at one point, or the compression. One of the two will destroy it.
Yeah. The momentum will tear the piston right off.
Yeah.
Eduardo Espinosa.
I've watched some guys try to blow motors up. I know we all tuned in for one. They're almost always anticlimactic though. Nothing really special happens. You're like, oh yeah,
they just kind of burn up. They just kind of burn up. So it's always like your grandma dying. It's not dramatic.
It's not true. It's just not dramatic. Movies really played up big.
We all knew she was going to die. Nobody was surprised.
Take hardwood church door and Skip. I talked to a young guy earlier today who had a mini lathe.
Yeah.
And asked him if he would turn me a hardwood velocity stack for my Bofang.
No shit.
Yes, one in hardwood. He said he would work on it. Yes, I thought that was cute. I never even thought about wood until I
all varnished up and stuff.
Yeah, right. Wouldn't that look cool as shit, wouldn't it?
And you know, you could even like on my airplane here, like I created a really cool effect with watercolor paint. And varnish, right? You see how you can still see the wood grain, but it's blue, right? So you could like get them to do it in different colors if you wanted, you know, using the same idea.
Well, I squeeze him. I hope I get something from him.
Speaking of plain,
You have to make sure he uses a varnish that's not gasoline soluble.
Oh yeah,
right.
Have you heard of the OS motor, Skip?
and I don't know if there are any. I'm sure there's.
Oh yes, what do we have here?
Sure there's gasoline-proof clear coat.
Hold on, let me zoom in on it. Farquad, slow down, stop moving.
He's got a.
Check it out, Skip. We're getting something big here. This looks like something bigger than 049. That's for sure.
That's like a.
Oh, look at that fat exhaust on it. Oh.
That's an old motor, dude. That's an old style exhaust.
I got it from my old grandpa.
Yeah, that's old.
It's a Cessna.
It's like 1980s, 1970s.
Yeah, it's got that Master Aircrew propeller too.
Master Air Screw, yeah, they ain't worth a shit. Unfortunately,
they're
they're
good?
very durable, but they don't pull worth a damn.
Oh, okay.
It'll work though on a trainer plane.
Is it reflight or RC?
It's
RC, yeah.
a trainer plane like that.
I think I have the old remote control. I have the Futaba Attack 4 controller still.
Yeah, that's an entry level. Is it AM or FM?
I think FM.
It'll say it right on the front.
I gotta find it.
I got one of those too.
Crap, where you at?
I got a whole fucking box full of transmitters.
I gotta find my transmitter one day.
Yeah, you know, you can still use that, but definitely do like a radio check, right?
Yeah.
Put the antenna down and walk away from the airplane and have somebody stand there and confirm that it's still picking up your commands as you walk away from it and see what the range is. If it isn't at least 100 feet, it ain't gonna work.
Oh man.
Also, the crystals in those radios fall out of sync over time. So, like, if you have like a really old crystal, it may not be synced up right to the receiver, and it may not get good reception that way too. There's a lot of shit
to change though those crystal things.
Huh?
Those little chips, right? That's a simple thing to change out though, isn't it?
Yeah, he can get a new crystal. Well, I mean, if you can even find new crystals for them now, because now they're all 2.4 gigahertz, right?
Oh, better.
So, which is like a totally different frequency, and the way they work is there's actually 6 frequencies within that frequency that they fucking switch continuously. Like it's
shit, that thing has so much compression.
It uses frequency switching so that it can't be jammed. And what it does is it looks for transmitted code from the receiver on every reception beep. You know, on every cycle, it'll first check for that code, and if the signal doesn't have that code, it excludes it, and then it'll switch to the next channel and check that one, and it just keeps going through all 6 of those channels continuously so that it can't be jammed. So that way, that's how you can run multiple aircraft on a single channel.
That thing's so sweet.
Because they all choose their own switching pattern and they all have their own code.
Master air screws.
Yeah,
Yeah, the technology has changed a lot over the years.
That's what you have in the chat there. It's worth reading any part of it.
Yeah, it's like a Wi-Fi modem, probably. Yeah,
everything's better now, just better and lighter and smaller. It has all advantages that has happened over the years.
You could still use that stuff, but like it could be iffy because those frequencies may have been assigned by the FCC to some other use now, right? You might be transmitting on a crane operator's channel or something. You know, you start flying, and next thing you know, fucking Joe down the street operating the crane drops a fucking load of fucking shingles because you fucked him up. I mean, literally, that could happen.
That's crazy. So
yeah, it's hard to see. You'd have to check the FCC rules and all that shit. I stopped flying RC like years ago, though, man. I got tired of all the bullshit that goes along with flying RC.
A private bike guy. I used to live near a guy with a big CB, big power, illegal size power stuff. Would do all kind of weird things around the whole fucking neighborhood, and I mean all kinds of weird shit.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, when he would key up, dude, things would happen.
That would be the guy that shot him down, right? He'd go to take off, and that guy would be on his frequency or fucking just splattering all the frequencies around him so badly that his aircraft would fucking lose the signal and he would crash. He'd get off the ground 150 feet in the air, and all of a sudden, oops, no signal, and then just go.
Dude, it would make radio and shit come out, my goddamn unplugged radios and stuff. It was weird. I don't know all the math there, but
I lost two airplanes to that shit back in the early days. Back when everything was on AM. When I first got into it, everything was just on AM radio, and fucking I lost two airplanes to that shit. Fucking just some errant signal from God knows where fucking shot me down.
You know, like whenever I was in high school, like I would just sit around and watch like at lunch, like freaking a couple minutes of like nitro airplane videos, gas boats. Like I really wanted to get like a nitro boat or like a nitro truck. Like that's like kind of been like my other goal later on.
Yep. But if you were going to fly that, would be my recommendation, dude. Fucking go get yourself a new base, entry level 4-channel modern radio, right? You don't need the whole system, with the well, you're going to need the receiver, but you don't need the servos or any of that shit, right?
Yeah.
Replace the battery in the airplane, and then put the new receiver in the airplane. Take the old receiver out and plug the new one in. Put a new battery in there. You check everything. It should be good to go. Get that motor running. Get that motor unlocked, and get it running good. You probably have a good airplane.
Yeah, because the motor's pretty seized up right now.
Yeah, take some WD-40 and soak it.
Eric did it. Goodness gracious, good evening.
WD-40.
So far, my drone has always came back.
It'll come loose. Just keep working it. It'll come loose, and then once you get it loose, put some oil in there. And
I watched your video, Eric.
Usually it's just because they're gummed up. You might have to soak it in gasoline.
And seeing your ferocious wind.
But yeah, those older motors used. We didn't have synthetic oils back in those days, so they were using organic oils, castor oil specifically, and that shit gums up. And if it's sitting in the motor over 20 years, it turns into concrete. But you can dissolve it with gasoline.
Yeah.
Don't take it apart. You don't need to take it apart. Trust me. Don't even bother to take it apart. Just soak it.
That thing in gasoline.
Just soak it and keep working it. Oil and gasoline.
They don't seize up too bad though. It's such a tiny cylinder.
I got all my motors are seized up. I know I could get them unseized. Like I got my motor. The last time I ran any of my motors was like 20 years ago.
It is completely seized.
It's yeah, it's like the plane I used to fly all the time. That motor is seized up tight as shit. And I know there's nothing wrong with it. I know I can free up.
There it goes. I got it. We just did it on purpose.
No, but don't turn it, Jared. You'll fuck it up with no oil in it.
Air. Oh no, that wasn't it. That was my blade coming loose. Turn over. I loosened the blade.
Yeah, it doesn't mean the motor's bad, but don't sit there and turn it over with no oil in it.
I got a whole pile of them.
Yeah, I got a whole pile of them too. Let me go get my box of motors. And these are just the ones that aren't in airplanes.
But sure as shit, they're all seized up though.
Yeah, mine's seized pretty bad.
I didn't know that they weren't seized up. I didn't think they were, but I guess they are.
My propeller's stuck like hell.
But it's so tiny. I think one drop of oil will probably free them up.
But the thing is, I have a monster for a little engine.
Did the coastal wind give you a break yet? Okay, so check it out, guys. Eric Tennant just posted his video from his little trip trying to go from California, Los Angeles, all the way back to his house in Phoenix. And the fucking wind blew him off his bike, blew his bike over, beat him up, knocked his hat off, made him wear goggles. What else? Blew his taco on the ground. Yeah, pretty much got him. And but Eric, dude, while I was watching that today, I was editing where I'm in Laramie, Wyoming, dude, and I'm trying to preach this wind story, trying to tell people Man, I got hit by 50-mile-an-hour plus winds, man. It stopped the whole fucking show. I couldn't go no further. It's hard to fucking tell people that. It doesn't really translate, but motherfucker, it was bad. But I've edited like 18 episodes now, and I loaded them up to private. I don't know what to do about actually posting them. I was going to try to maximize or something, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah.
Oh, check it out. What's up, Eunice? Good to see you. I'm glad to hear from you. We played your bike last week or the other day. We seen your you kickstart it, rev it up. I think we even watched a ride video from you as well. Oh, she's coming in the Bad Boy site as well. Oh, I forgot and ate the sand. I forgot about you fucking eating sand to boot. Yeah, I did. I do wear the buff for the sand. That is what makes me put a buff on. Just a day or two before in that series that I'm Oklahoma had the dust storm. I went through one of those goddamn dust storms, and thankfully I had the buff on.
Fuck, man, I couldn't find my box of motors.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I don't know where the fuck they went, but I did find my transmitters. Look at this one. There you go. There's some quality stuff there, man.
What is this?
This is that's my first transmitter.
Is it vintage? Some vintage thing or something?
Yeah, it's a vintage gas. This is my first transmitter, dude.
How many batteries?
Fucking, I don't even remember, dude.
Well,
Dude, not
tell
even
me how many batteries, I'll tell you how good it is.
It's a Hobby Shack.
Hobby
Holy
Shack.
shit. Oh.
Hobby Shack, dude.
You get that from Radio Shack, or was there actually?
No, I think I bought this at a hobby shop.
Yeah.
I think I bought it at the hobby shop, if I remember.
What size batteries was it taking? C?
I think
it looks like a C
I
battery.
think they were tri-D cells, if I remember.
Oh, you think they were D's even?
And you had to unscrew the whole fucking case to open it up.
Yeah, but I know the kind that I could see that it was a screw back on it.
Yeah, you had to take them screws out to fucking open it.
More than likely because my motor is angled so upward, needs a lot more oil. Are you serious, Eunice? Is it fucking? It's gone already? Let me read that comment.
Here's a modern,
trying to make
a semi-modern 2.4 unit for small airplanes.
Pretty cool. I'm going to have to hang out with Eric.
Here's the radio that what's his name?
That's what I have.
Yep, that's what you got. You see where it says AM right here?
Uh-huh.
It'll say AM or FM there. FM's a little better than AM. But yeah, that's what you got. Let's see what else we got here.
Very cool. Very cool.
I am happy.
Quattro.
Damn.
I didn't think your motor was that tilted, but I guess
That
it
was
is.
a hot system in the day.
That's actually pretty sweet. Quattro one.
This one. A Sky Sport. Holy shit. I remember I paid a fortune for this thing.
Holy shit.
Fucking, I bet you I paid like $500 for that. What's this one? Oh my God, this one's so complicated it doesn't even have. Damn, where did I get this?
Uh-oh, got 140cc on the way from AliExpress, Black Friday.
Oh, that's a Futaba.
$200.
Yeah, it's one of the early computer systems.
What?
Holy.
See if this works. Oh my God, it still comes on.
20 years later almost.
This is like 30 years later. This hasn't been flown in like 30 years, I bet. And then I got, let's see, what else is this? Oh, Conquest. This is like one cut above an attack. One step above an attack attack transmitter.
God damn.
But this is the jewel of the bunch. This is the one that should be in the Smithsonian. The fucking the hobby shack.
That should be in like a museum.
We got a little museum of them, doesn't he? Yeah, I know.
I'm older than it looks. Now let's see.
Commodore 64 computer.
This was the last radio I flew.
It's a good computer, I heard.
This is probably one of the last FM radios they made.
I know, Eric. We're working my way to it. I would like. I'm going to build.
Oh, it still works. 9.2 volts. Crazy. Sukhoi. That was the last plane it was on. My Su-31.
Good afternoon, Leonard. Glad to see you, sir.
I can't even remember what all them numbers mean. It's been so long since I've flown.
Damn.
So that's my transmitters. I'm surprised that two of them still actually came on. I wonder how many of the other ones will still come on.
Well, they're all kind of other stuff right now, Eric.
I stopped flying, man, because you got to pay club dues, right? If you're gonna fly anything big, you got to pay club dues to belong to a club to fly off their airfield. You got to pay AMA insurance, which is like over $150 a year now. Fucking you got to go through the FAA, right? You got to pay the FAA like $150, right? So like before you've even taken off, you've already spent like $500, you know, before you've even flown anything, right? So I stopped doing it and started doing this. I went back to this shit, right? Went right back to my roots. I just, you know, I'm not going to pay somebody else $500 just to fly a stupid fucking toy around the fucking, you know, around the block, you know. The fucking thing doesn't even go 100 yards away from me either direction, you know. I don't need to fucking pay somebody money for that. Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit. And on top of that, everybody at the club is a fucking dumb, stuck-up asshole, man. All they ever talk about is how expensive their airplanes are, and, you know, how great they are. They all, none of them know a fucking thing. They just all fucking have money. You know, it's just a bunch of stuck-up assholes at this point in the hobby.
Yeah, they ain't cool like the motorized bicycle.
Yeah.
I get it.
Fucking right.
I mean, there's always another route too.
Motorized bicycle brothers are cool. They may not have money, man. Some of them do have money, but some of them don't.
You gotta push it in there.
It's all right.
You can always do the gas boat route, like the race boat route. Because that's what my town used to have, was like, there'd be like a lot of hobbyists that go down in like my area, and they would race the nitros around the lake like a couple laps.
Oh yeah.
They would have heats. It was really cool to watch.
The fucking layer of dust on that shit was fucking this thick. It's all over me.
But yeah, have you ever dabbled with the nitro boats before, Skip?
I did have a boat once before. It was cool, but you know, it was kind of like it's only two-dimensional, you know, it's just on water, you know. It's so kind of, and I was already into the planes. Yeah, that's an outdrive there. Looks like it's in good shape still too.
It is.
I've seen some guys dabble with like the nitro hydroplanes.
I did get into it shortly.
I played a little.
The two-stroke class is my favorite.
And the last thing that I flew and crashed, I said, God damn it, I'm never building anything ever again that I can't get on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll end up on balsa wood again, though. I can tell because I really liked it playing in balsa. That was it. Whatever. I did like it.
I just didn't like the idea of all the fees. You know, the fees and the registrations and the
I didn't
hassle. It just became too much for a goddamn hobby that was not much better than stamp collecting. You know?
Could fly Barbie to her beach house with the Phantom remote. What are we talking about?
And it gets boring too. The other aspect is that once you reach the top of everything, you know, and have done everything in the hop, you know, you're a good pilot, you can fly, and you know, blah 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 blah. Then there's nothing left. You know, there's nowhere to go from there. You just run out of space. You know, like space to grow. The space you can grow in there is just kind of limited. And you'll outgrow it within a couple of years. Most people do, and the ones that don't are just running over old ground over and over again, never going anywhere.
Yeah, and Bry was like, when they run out of gas, they float. That's a really good RC thing to have happen. Although, so what if it floated away from shore, a long ways away?
You're supposed to time the flight so you know when you're out of gas.
Yeah.
Modern radios have timers on them that start beeping, tells you when you're out of gas. So you know before you run out.
Cool.
What was your CB handler? I never did CBs. I was around a guy who had the great big illegal CB unit, and he would jam everybody's radios, and he'd make sounds come out of your shit. He could talk through your speakers. You know, a few blocks away, dude. He could fucking. I don't understand how it worked though. But when he hit that button, everybody, your fucking toaster would make noise.
You know, I think there was a guy around where I lived when I was a kid that was like that too, man. When that motherfucker would come on, it would be like everything would just fucking go nuts.
Everything would fucking go nuts, dude. I like he's pushing real power out.
Yeah, your lights would fucking dim and everything.
Thank you, dude. I'm talking it was some shit, dude. It was some shit.
Yeah, there was somebody in the neighborhood drawing some serious power. You know, if you set up an antenna real close to a fucking transmitter, you can actually draw a usable amount of electricity off that motherfucker.
Maybe at these larger scales, that's for sure. But yeah, you hear him key up on your speakers on your radio. No, I mean it wouldn't matter where you were at.
But whatever they're putting out, you can pick it up if you have a big enough antenna. You can soak up all the energy they're putting out. So say they're putting out 5 watts, you could pick up that entire 5 watts. 5 watts is nothing.
I know, I understand.
But if you completely encapsulated that fucking antenna, you would pick up all 5 watts and be able to use it.
Oh, Bryce CB handle was red line, red Mustang, tail lights was what you saw. Fuck you, dude. You got me to read that.
Which is basically what Tesla was working on.
What? Working on what?
Trying to transmit.
This way of transmitting electricity
to the air, which is just, I mean, it's just radio waves.
Not a very efficient way.
Quite get that. He didn't quite get what he had at the time. I don't think he knew, but he really thought the use could be much greater than it was.
Yeah, it did not. It was not a scalable.
Yeah, no, you couldn't blast enough radio waves through the air to fucking light everybody's lights.
He probably couldn't imagine that everybody was going to need power in the way that we do now, though. It just probably wasn't, you know.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine that he couldn't imagine the scale of what he was trying to accomplish.
Maybe that's what I'm saying. Just maybe not in that way. It is so much bigger than you would think in that way.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
He was a genius, but he didn't see that. I don't know.
We got more geniuses coming. Next one's right on is in the pipe.
Can you imagine pumping like you know, what goes through a transmission line? Like, can you imagine how much watts goes through like a 15,000 volt transmission line? I mean, the number has to be insane.
Eunice, a Farquad on this stream right now has what is it? Remote tail lights and headlights.
Mm-hmm.
The control, no wires needed. You just hit the
Yeah,
button.
yeah. They got Wi-Fi headlights now. Or
Wi-Fi, is that what it is? Yeah,
signals. Yeah, they're Bluetooth turn signals.
Dude, that was fucking perfect, dude. I was like,
Yeah.
goddamn. That was
Jay
really
Leno turned me onto that. Jay Leno's channel turned me onto those.
Yeah, well, fucking Farquad has one little piece of it.
Cool, man.
Here, with
Yeah, they came out a couple years ago.
Yeah,
They probably come down in price by now, I bet.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't remember when he gets back.
Where the fuck did he go? He can tell us how much they cost.
Yeah, I bet it was only $20-$30 though.
Maybe.
Oh, she's trying to say that shit's not reliable. Bullshit! Come on, it's got to be pretty reliable.
That shit's not reliable.
How?
Oh, we know. I know who's. All right, I know who she is. Huh? Maybe. I don't know. Taking your hand off the clutch and going like this isn't real reliable either.
Oh, why are y'all fucking giving all these signals anyways, man? Don't let them know what you're doing. That's how they. I don't know, bro. Wouldn't risk a ticket over that. So you're riding in Austin. You ain't gonna get no fucking ticket over that. I can't believe you're fucking riding around in Austin, though. That makes it even cooler to me. I wish I'd talk more to you about it. I fucking rode Austin, man, like you wouldn't believe. That's where I did all my adult growing. I learned to be bad. Is Porter Junior High still there? And Crockett High School? I wonder if those are, you know either one of those places. We used to live off of Manchaca. I learned an incredible amount of no good on 6th Street, you know. Yeah, thank you. No signals, no headlights, paint bike Venta Black. I like the Venta Black, dude. That's the key. Yeah, don't give them any information. Adds 5 miles an hour. You bet it does.
The only hard part about that, you can't hear the damn cars coming, you know? It's like, you got to have lights because you can't hear them. And by the time you see the lights on the ground next to you, they're fucking on top of your ass.
I would recommend people try not to ride at night.
Yeah, that too.
Do not. Don't ride at night.
Yeah. I thought riding at night would be fun, but it's not as much fun as you think it's going to be.
No.
It needs a considerable headlight just to go 30 in that way. That damn, you do need to see the road a good ways.
Yeah, and the fucking bicycle headlight is not enough at 30 miles an hour.
Not enough. Yeah, another reason why.
Yep.
Oh, the Maytag is making weird motherfucking noises.
No license, no registration, no VIN number.
Goddamn washing machine.
What, in your house?
It's starting to fucking jump.
What do we got? I get by with the 20-volt headlight. That's what I'm using as a 20-volt headlight.
Yeah.
That's enough on that spotlight. I mean, the 20-volt headlight, dude. Fucking, it's a real headlight.
Like it's probably a lot brighter than the average bicycle light.
It also illuminates people's addresses, you know. So I'm desperate to know.
On a really high spin. Oh my god.
It probably runs about 2 hours on that battery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably.
That's all I'm saying. So it works intermittently enough for me to use it.
Right.
But I try not to do many deliveries at night. I can.
Right. Yeah, I don't ride enough at night that it's worth, you know, me investing the time or money into a, you know, a system. I got a minimal lighting system.
The light was actually off.
Just in case I get caught out there after dark, you know.
It was a floundering light.
Just so I can get home. It's not so I can go out. It's just so I can get back.
I do have a rear and a front and back light on the bike because that is one of the laws in Florida.
Yeah, right.
It does got both little lights on it. Whether I ever use them or not, but they're on there.
Start putting turn signals on it. It's going to start looking like a fucking motorcycle. You know.
Farquad, how much was that turn signal?
Yeah.
Oh, the one I got was about $20 at Bell, Arella.
No shit. $20.
$20. Remote fucking turn signal.
How bright is it? Is it like does it flash bright that you can?
Yeah, it was bright.
It's like 12 lumens.
Because you know how some of these bicycle lights, man, they're not bright enough for you to see when you're driving, right? I mean, they're bright enough you see them, but you don't really, you don't really detect where they're at.
You can kind of detect where it's at from like a distance on my porch.
So what now?
From like a distance on my porch, like if I'm like standing on my porch and I'm looking at my garage, I can kind of tell like, hey, it's flashing left.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know. I was just wondering because I came up on a guy the other night. I was driving, and he's on the side of the road with standard tail light, fucking Schwinn tail light or whatever the fuck.
Mine's a Bell.
And it just didn't seem like it was bright enough to me. It was like my depth perception wasn't good enough to really pinpoint where he was on the road until I was right up on him.
Mine was a Bell, so like it really wasn't that good.
Yeah, I mean they're probably about the same. In brightness, I suppose. Same voltage and all that shit, so they're probably similar in brightness.
One on that remote one, how was it? USB rechargeable?
Yes, sir.
Fuck yeah. Although, how well is it going to take motorized bicycle vibrations? That's a real, a lot of this is not as dependable. I can have to agree with Eunice on that. The headlight that I use, dude, is a gosh darn fog lamp. It is made to be rocked and bumped and jostled. It doesn't, battery powered fucking stuff on the bicycles don't last long.
I bought this one Schwinn headlight set, right?
Yeah.
Then it was, I think I paid about $30 for it, and it said on the package USB rechargeable.
Yeah.
And you in the system you get a tail light and a headlight, right? So I assumed that both were USB rechargeable, right? Wrong.
You had to use a disc battery.
The headlight was rechargeable, but the tail light used two, not one, but two watch batteries.
Oh no, fuck
yeah,
that!
The disc batteries.
That's what no shit.
My old lady's willing to go after those batteries, dude. She likes to
use one for my remote. You know that, right?
You know how much watch batteries are?
Man, I hate them things. They're expensive too.
Yeah, they're like $6-7 probably.
I have to use a watch battery for my.
And how long? What are you going to buy a new fucking watch battery every fucking night? I'm like, who the fuck thought of this shit?
It's like, why can't it be fucking rechargeable?
Yeah,
who the fuck's the creator of this shit?
I'm like, I don't understand the fucking logic there at all.
It's like, who's the creator of this dumb shit?
Right.
You don't need
what kind of cheap Chinese shit is this?
I can't believe you didn't feel that way. Your bike was stable with that that 4-stroke on there. Steering dampener.
Motherfucker. I gotta get a fucking watch battery for
It's
my
cool to
controller
add.
eventually.
I'd add it just for fucking adding something cool.
But then again, I can't wait for the
Bri,
mod.
Bri, are you saying they make rechargeable watch batteries? Is that what you're saying? Rechargeable watch batteries? Hearing aid batteries or whatever you want to call them?
Yes, there is rechargeable ones, aren't there?
Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Huh. Crazy.
Rechargeable 1.5s. Yeah, I actually mentioned a 1.5 that was rechargeable. I think for like a heated vest to a customer yesterday.
Okay, I get what you're doing. I hear you. Steering dampener, catch can, oil cooler, the cool looking parts. Fuck yeah, may as well.
Yeah, that's what these are, Bri. They're like, I don't think they're quarter size. I think they're about the size of a nickel.
Roman candle, each pocket, old school. Single use, though. Kind of a single use thing.
My
Kind of
friend
like
had
watch
quarter
battery
size
tail light.
steering dampeners. Or maybe dime.
Yeah, the
It's like
1.5 is the side of a quarter. That's the ones that Christy, you know.
my friend uses those on when he had his little fucking scooter saying here, I need to get some steering dampeners. I
Yeah.
want to upgrade that power. Because I really want to get steering dampeners on my Razor build.
Yeah, it'll probably need it. Not everything
turn-
needs it, though. I mean, rake when something is raked well enough, so it doesn't need a steering dampener. But if it isn't raked well enough, then yeah, steering dampeners can, stop the death wobble.
I want to turn this pocket mod into like it's like a mini moped. I want to turn it into like a DoorDash machine. So if I need to stop somewhere and relax.
The pocket
and
mod,
then
which one was that one?
It's the Razor pocket mod moped. I want to turn that into like a little like DoorDash machine. So if I
Oh,
need to
get
stop
out of
somewhere,
here! Not that one.
yes, I am.
No, you're not, dude. Get away from that thing.
It's sick.
No.
Yes.
I got two ladies, dude, two fucking grown women driving their fucking kids' fucking Razors up there. One's a red one, one's a pink one, and they fucking drive them things up to the fucking grocery store all the fucking time, though.
But mine's gonna be modified. It'll be sick.
I'm just saying, fucking ride the goddamn things around. They look ridiculous.
They're cool. I like the little kickstand on it. I really want to get a pit bike one. I was hoping to sell it, but no one bought it. So that's why I'm building off of it. That's what I'm doing. So at least it's going to use. I'm gonna put freaking pro taper handlebars on it. Supermotos. Hydraulics front and rear. Double.
Hernando Espinosa said that somebody got one to go 60.
Yeah, I think kicking it with Russ.
Yeah. I've seen people mod them. I have. I can't deny it. But I've stood next to one. It's too fucking tiny.
It's perfect.
This fucking thing's ridiculous. I can't. There's nothing about it. There's nothing.
I love it. I love everything about it. It's ridiculous but perfect.
You were talking pit bikes on Mossy's live earlier today. Yeah, I'd love one, but I don't fit on it. Okay, I don't. It's ridiculous. I got all knees and elbows.
I fit perfectly on there.
Yeah, there's nothing stupider than seeing a big man ride one of them little fucking pit bikes.
I'm just saying, man. I don't fit on it.
I'm sorry, but they
You're
fit me
killing the
perfectly.
damn thing. You're
I
on
squish it when I
miles an hour.
on it.
I could daily a pit bike.
Back the fucking
bees are out
down and shit. Fucking, you can tell the poor thing's dying. The clutch is slipping like fucking.
I have to sit on the very tail end of the seat there. But I'll ride
perfect for a pit bike.
Every time you try to turn, the fucking handlebars hit you in the knees.
Thank you.
You see, I'm perfect for a pit bike. You know,
Yeah.
Maybe 120. You know, if anything.
That's perfect, dude. That thing probably performs like a damn, a quality motorcycle when you hop on it.
Probably. I really like to get a pit bike. I really want to get like a.
We're talking to Eunice. Eunice is using a 125 pit bike motor right now, and
I really want to have like something like I can have both of the best worlds. I want to have electric and gas. It's just bothering me right now.
Well, you go with the electric front wheel and you put the gas motor on.
I want to have two bikes that's like one's electric and one's gas. You know.
Why wouldn't you have an electric back wheel? I'd just make an electric back wheel too. Just make it a nightmare wheel.
Oh.
All this crap going on in one fucking wheel. It's probably better to use the electric front wheel then, I guess. No, you can always go with the mid drive, so you just chain drive on both sides as full drive. Boy, that just been the hell out of the axle pretty quick. Eric come through here just talking about using a through axle bicycle that he'd already bought a through axle bike.
I really want to fucking do a purple wrap on like a Razor or something. I'm gonna.
But have you ever priced out a pit bike? They're
I had
capable.
my.
They're
I had
very
my pit-
capable machines, and they will they oh, you fucker. They're very capable machines. That's all I'm gonna go at. Practically, yeah. Should you spend as much on your motorized bicycle if it would cost as much to get a pit bike? Man, I don't know. Pit bike is pretty
Yeah.
useful. And when you think
More
about the
speed,
Honda Grom is the fucking pit bike. I mean, that is a fucking pit bike. Just a
Yeah, it is.
125 fucking pit bike.
Street pit bike.
But a street one, huh? But a street one. Goes 50.
Let's say a supermoto.
Yeah, there's a guy around here's got a Grom, and he's like, done some modifications to it, and it's a pretty hot little bike.
Yeah, they go 50 or so, 50 plus. I see him going down by
50 on it. He's doing
Ruckus.
Going about 70 on it.
Maybe it wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, I see him going up and down my highway right here. So it's a 55 highway, so they're probably going 60.
Yeah, he's out there on the main highway, fucking right in traffic. I've been seeing it.
Most Groms use 150s. Okay, 125, 150. This is not some big jump.
Yeah, and this guy's not a small guy either. He's about your size, Jared. I don't know, how tall are you?
6.
6? Yeah, he's about 6
I'm
foot.
not terrible, but yeah, I don't fit on it so great.
Yeah, he's not a huge guy, but he is a big guy.
Gotta get one. You gotta get one, Eduardo.
I think he's got upgraded rims and everything, though.
Shit, I had like pit bike brakes on my
He's definitely done a lot to it.
What's the Razor E-Punk?
I don't know, but like, I think he's saying he wanted an E-pit bike like what I had. The green one.
Oh, the I know the Razor one.
The SX 500 like what I had previous. Yeah. I had pit bike brakes on fucking. The rotors were pit bike brakes, and I had zooms front and rear. I think 160 pit bike rotors, front and rear, zooms for both.
Yeah, Humid, if that's how you say your name.
Eunice is the actual name.
Pretty much what this guy's got. So there's a race Grom. It looks like a race machine. The way he's got it all dressed up.
I
really want to get a
that tire bike.
Ruckus.
Uphill in a snowstorm. Yeah, I know.
I really want to get like a 250 cafe racer from fucking Amazon and modify the fuck out of it.
Did you see that 125 cafe racer they sell? The I can't think of it's a little black one. Really cool fucking bike. I'd want it too, but I'm too big for it. I want all of it, but I'm too big.
Is that the bike they got that's like $1,000?
Yes, yes, yes. It's like a $9.99 or $7.95.
There's a review on YouTube somewhere for that thing, I think.
Bikes and Beards?
It's a Honda
Honda clone?
Clone-ish of an older Honda build.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I'm putting my feet on it.
Whatever. I don't know.
I would rather have a clone than like something that they designed from scratch.
I'm putting 14-inch Shanko tires on that bad boy.
The wheels that come on it are particularly interesting because it is a bicycle frame ultimately with a bicycle front end, but it has great big heavy fucking front and rear wheel on it. And for bicycle anyways, and yeah, I was interested in the wheels. But they're front and rear drum. It is front and rear drum.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You can always convert it to like hydraulic disc.
Yeah, just saying it is front and rear drum.
Yeah, I mean, you convert, just buy something decent.
Thank you, dude. Just buy something decent. If you have to convert it, you should have probably already just bought something better.
Right, it never works out to be cheaper.
Yeah,
you know? It's always cheaper to just buy the whole fucking thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, OCB is exactly what I would particularly.
Old CB, man, you cannot. That's what I've been saying that for fucking ever, Bossy. you can't beat an old CB if you can get your
Yeah, I'm
hand.
thinking CB 350, 450, something in that range.
350, 450, 750, whatever the fuck you can get, man. They were
Oh,
all.
750. By the time you get to 750, I don't want that much bike.
Yeah, I don't think you'll even be able to find one of them anymore. Though.
Probably
Hey,
not.
Skip, what was
So
your
I
thoughts
don't think
whenever
they
the
made a lot
Banshee
of
first came out?
750s. I had the 354. I had the 354 cylinder. Thing was
Banshee?
a beast, man. Fucking, and you could wind it to like 11, 12,000, and that was a lot in them days. In them days, that was fucking kicking ass. Fucking, oh, it was fucking cool as shit. It was all low down and shit and lean and fucking nimble. Fucking thing was cool as shit.
Well, I was talking
rated it
about like the
to 3.
colorways of the Banshee, like back then. Like they had so many colors to offer on from Yamaha. It was insane. I loved it. I liked what they had to
I had a
offer.
Yamaha 90 dirt bike. It was a 90cc dirt bike.
Yeah. That was a nice size. Nice or fun. As a kid or as a man? What?
As a kid.
Kid.
Yeah, that was a bike I had when I was a kid.
Yeah, we had an RM80 for a little while.
Yeah, it was a real light. It was like a full size dirt bike, but it only had a 90cc motor. So it was real thin and light.
Oh.
Real thin light bike, which matched me because I was a real thin light kid. So it worked out great.
My Honda XL185 there was that small, thin, light, full size frame though.
Yeah, that's
And
what
one
I'm
of the
saying.
reasons I got rid of it. Yeah, I mean, but if you looked at it, you're like, yeah, those forks are not motorcycles. No, they're not.
Yeah,
quite
right.
motorcycles.
Everything was like lightly built.
Yes, you know what I mean. It's yes, they're real motorcycle
It
forks,
was
but
like a Greyhound. It was like you were looking at a
regular
Greyhound or something. Yeah, that's the way my bike was. I had to see. That's my two childhood bikes were. I had a CT70 first. Well, no, first I had a Honda 50. I had a Honda 50. Then I had the Honda CT70. Then I had the Yamaha 90.
My older brother and I had an ATC 50.
ATC 50.
Yes, sir.
No kidding. Big old balloon tires on it.
Oh shit.
No, that's fun as shit, dude. That's
Dangerous, but I love the danger.
Oh, why? Because it was a rollover. Did it roll over on you guys?
Every time I see one of those, all I can think about is trailer parks.
It rolled over on me, dude. I rode the Yamaha one, and it was a whatever. That thing rolled right over me.
Oh my god!
I hit a big stump with one of those balloon wheels, and the whole thing. I didn't even let go, dude.
I can't believe that people could ride them as well as they did. The geometry of those is just so fucking bad.
I think it was just the balloon wheels that made them so goddamn dangerous.
Yeah. At least like put some fucking quad wheels on
Yeah,
it.
the quad right, nice and flat. So that
if you think about it, even a regular bicycle tricycle is fucking kind of like no.
Yeah, they hurt people.
It's not stable.
It's not, dude. It hurts people all the time.
Yeah, I'd rather have a sidecar than a fucking trike.
Yes.
Trikes are dangerous.
It is dangerous. And we have a Life's Adventure wants to put that 6-horse on it, and like, oh, that sounds like a broken bone.
Sounds like I need to wear pads.
Yeah, you're gonna need to wear some pads. That thing could throw you off like a horse.
Yoink!
Yeah, I think you're most likely to be like drunk already if you're riding one of those.
You know what, Mossy? I've always wanted to take a Gold Wing and strip it down. I've never actually got to strip a Gold Wing down to just the pipes and motor and all to see what it, what motorcycle are you left with after you get rid of all that fucking bearings and bags and plastics and shit.
How many cc's is a Gold Wing?
I think they start in the 9s and go up to the 2s.
Yeah, they're like huge.
I think they start in the 9s. It's 900.
I wasn't aware that they made different sizes. I always thought they were all the same size.
I know they go up to.
Are they all the same size? Oh, well, I know they're a fucking big size.
If you really want to get the guts of one of those, buy a trike. I see the Gold Wing trikes. You can find a Gold Wing trike for like $2,000. I shit you not. You can get the whole fucking bike for like $2,000 because nobody wants them. Nobody wants to buy them. They won't sell. So the prices are like dirt cheap. So like if you're just looking for like the motor and shit, that's the way to go.
1.5 liter.
Just get a trike. You know,
some of those fucking gold wings got reverse on them.
Yeah. You go out and try to buy a regular gold wing, and they're like what, $10,000, something like that, or more.
Ooh, I don't know.
Probably more.
Volkswagen Beetle trike.
Yeah,
that's a take up a trike cheap. Oh yeah, man. There used to be a lot of those around Volkswagen Beetle trikes. That used to be a thing.
I saw one not too long ago.
Yeah, there used to be a lot of those around. They probably still are around because nobody's riding them.
I saw one guy in my town had one. It sounds sick.
Yeah, I used to see those all the time in like the 70s and 80s. You'd see
Those
people
are cool.
riding on those all the time. Fucking Volkswagen trike chopper. It would be a chopper.
Yeah.
I saw one actually. I like the 1.4 liter sound.
Those didn't look too and surprisingly, those looked kind of safe.
They
right?
do.
That's the weird thing about it. Those actually looked like they were kind of safe. Within a limit.
They don't look like they're gonna tip over.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could get away with like going the speed limit and not be in fear of your life.
They almost look like rat rodish, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw one guy riding around on one. It was really nice.
Nobody rides and they're dangerous.
Dangerous as hell. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never ridden one, man. They look a little bit more stable than the fucking than them other things.
ATC 50 and 250s.
Yeah, I think
250R two-stroke. The 250R two-stroke is a different
a step
animal.
up at least.
250R is like, I don't want to touch that. That's where I gotta bust out my fucking helmet.
I think I could feel safe going 50 on it.
Anything up, I have to bust out this bad boy.
What do we got? Oh, we got some safety. There we go.
Now, if we're going up any CCs, this is the helmet I'm going with.
Looks like a F1 helmet.
Motorcycle helmet.
Looks like a F1 driver.
He's your father now.
Yeah.
Luke, enter the phone. Did you see his fucking Alf mask he put on the other night? Fucking Skip.
No, I missed it.
Fucking Farquaad's got the coolest fucking 1980s fucking Alf mask.
I just don't remember.
Oh, it was fucking crazy.
I recall that
I
now.
still got it.
I'm usually pretty toasted about this time in the show.
He stole it or something at one point.
I'm putting it on now. One sec, I'm gonna go piss.
Luke
yeah,
under
normally
rose
same
water.
here, too. Goddamn, I'm toasted. Goddamn it.
How many people we got watching?
And a few other things like the starter and shit, and always breaking.
Good old 100% gloves from Cycle Gear. I'm gonna get some pants from them. I'm gonna get the Fox racing pants, the dirt bike pants.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that. But I'm gonna go pee now. I'll be right back.
You're gonna need some safety equipment. Holy moly! Well, I'm just gonna keep two wheels on the ground and yeah, that's all I have. I don't really have anything else.
But I'll tell you what, them CBs, man, they made so many of them bikes too.
They
made
did,
a lot of fucking
but
bikes.
they are all old now.
Oh yeah, they were all super old when we were riding them. When
God
we
damn
were riding them, we were picking them up used for like 150, 300.
I did. I had a CB 450 at one point, and another. I had a CT 250 one time.
CT, yeah,
which is a much nicer bike, dude. Oh, fantastic fucking handlebars.
yeah,
All the fucking cables were routed inside the fucking handlebars. It was really
yeah. That was dressed up for the trails, right?
yes, it was dressed up for the trails. It was still a trails bike in that way.
Right.
But it had more chromy bits to it. Had steel fenders.
Right. I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, we would pick them up real cheap. We were getting them dirt cheap. We would find them. They were everywhere. In the Auto Trader magazine. Remember Auto Trader magazine? Little pamphlet they'd send you in the mail and shit. You'd find them in that motherfucker for a couple $100 all day long.
I guess if you want to buy, I mean, I used to use Craigslist, but it has died.
What, Craigslist?
Yeah.
Really?
In my area, Craigslist is just not. You got to go to Facebook Marketplace if you want to go find anything.
Wow.
Craigslist, whatever. I guess when they took all the whores off of it, everybody else left with it.
Bry says 3 CBs are going for collectible prices now. It would not surprise me. It would not surprise me. Hey, you want to hear a crazy story? My father had a CB too, right? And he wrecked it, right? And it got all fucked up. So he sold it to somebody else. And I don't know what happened to it after that, right? And so like I'm at my girlfriend's house, right, one night, and we're at her brother's house for a cookout, right? And we're out in the field shooting arrows at a target out in the field, drinking beers and shit. You know how the country thing, right? And they got a pile of shit over here to the side, and I'm like looking at this pile of shit, and I see this motorcycle under the fucking pile of shit, and I go over there and start poking at this fucking motorcycle, and it's my fucking dad's bike.
No kidding.
It was his, it was his bike. I fucking recognized the dents in the gas tank and everything and shit, and so I'm like, this is fucking, it was like, I found it like, I don't know, 10 years later, 15 years later, I found his bike in a pile of shit on somebody else's property, like 50 miles away from where I lived. Yeah, it was weird as shit. Just one of them weird by chance happenings.
That is a small world thing right there.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, by rights, it should have been at the bottom of a landfill at that point.
I had a CX500 Honda, ran it for 10 years. CX. Kind of a Sportster look, right? The CX500 is a Sportster looking. What's that? What's that? The little Honda? The Honda? No, CX500. Oh no, it is that one. It's what I'm. Yeah, Rebel, the Honda Rebel. Isn't that the CX?
I don't think so, but could be.
I think the Honda Rebel is just
Rebel's a higher CC than 500.
No, it's got the 250 and the 500 is in the Rebel.
Really?
Yeah. I've got to stand next to the 250 Rebel though, and that goddamn is too small. I don't want that fucking bike.
Yeah, I'm not up on modern cycles in that way. Haven't ridden a bike, a real bike for many fucking years. I stopped riding them when all my friends started losing their legs.
Oh, stop it! You don't need to have them.
Yeah, half of them fucking are limping around now because we rode bikes when we were young.
Oh, I can't argue with you. I can't. I mean, I totally. Yeah.
Oh, I bounced. I got bounced a couple times myself. So that's.
Oh,
why
I mean, I know some of the limpers. I mean, I totally do. I mean, I totally know
if you
some of
ride
them.
long enough, you will wind up bouncing off the road a couple times.
Yeah.
The one thing I remember about my CB was that it vibrated a lot. It seemed to have a lot of vibration.
I always wanted the automatic one. What was that, the 350, a Honda Matic or something? I always wanted
Yeah.
that one.
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know about that.
The Honda Matic.
Automatic. Yeah.
You see, that's where you go the Predator engine route. You don't gotta worry about any of
That's
that
the way
bullshit.
my original Honda 50 was. My Honda Mini Trail Bike. It didn't have a clutch. You just shifted.
Yeah, dude. Check out that little transmission. Isn't that a cool little transmission? Don't lie. The fucking Honda made a bunch of cool little fucking
Yeah,
transmissions.
you didn't have to use a clutch. You just fucking flipped the fucking the flipper.
Yeah. You did have to blip the throttle a little bit, though. You did have to,
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you wanted to shift smoothly, yeah, you would flip.
Yeah, if you wanted to shift smooth, but it would still. You're right. It would still just jam itself into gear.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Well, they didn't give you a clutch, so you had no choice.
Very cool. Very cool. I don't know exactly what the Honda Matic was. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I always wondered. I
guess
don't
it was
know
just a
what that is.
centrifugal clutch. You had gears, but it's a centrifugal clutch.
Had to obviously been.
That's my guess. I don't know. I know one thing though. Don't try to buy one of them bikes now. Holy shit, man! If you try to buy like a real Honda 50 from back then, thousands of dollars. They go for thousands of dollars.
Dog like Coleman. I said I never owned one. I always wanted one though.
Just buy a Coleman.
It worked just fine for a 70-pound kid who had never ridden a motorcycle before in his life. I'm sure it was just powerful enough.
Oh no, you had every child's dream childhood. You had the little Honda 50,
Yeah, no shit.
the CT and whatever.
Yeah, I was fucking like fucking.
Yeah. You probably got hugs and cupcakes and.
Got my ass beat for spilling the oil on the fucking patio when I was changing.
Aww.
Yeah.
It's accidental. It's like shit's bound to happen.
Yeah, we really moved away from the old. We're talking bikes, though, guys. We have kept it bike. It's got 2 wheels.
Hey, I mean, talking specs. I mean, how long can you talk specs?
Well, yeah, Farquad
Next
is
time I come on here, I'll just bring a catalog and we can just read off all the
like that. Nobody else is doing a bunch of
part numbers.
Cecilia Ann was doing several different kinds at one time, but I was
I
like
do
that.
specs all the time. I love doing specs. It's fun. If you don't do specs, I mean, like, come on, man.
See, I'm not the guy for that because I'm the beginner. I'm the rookie here in the crowd.
Yeah, I'm an older rookie in that way. I mean, I don't fucking know any port time.
Yeah, I'm just the older rookie. I'm here for
You're
the
still
entertainment
rookie, but I'm
value.
learning.
I just gave away a Honda Matic bike last year, 2-speed. It's
See
2-speed.
where I screwed up?
Like I said, never had one. Always wanted one, or at least to ride one. Never did get to.
You see where I screwed up at is like I mainly focus on electric shit.
It
I didn't
has.
dabble
I
more.
had one for a
I
day.
kind of wish I dabble with more gas stuff because like I wish I would have known more.
No fooling around with the gas stuff. You're super early, dude, playing with gas. Let's be honest. So you'll have a head start on many people if you stick with it in any way. There you go. Doesn't matter. Nah, it doesn't really matter, but it's something worth knowing. It is.
I mean, it's cool.
I found
But
out you was working at Bass Pro Shop now, man. I'm like, fuck, man. How often are you getting outdoors? Are we fishing? Are we hunting? What are we doing?
I mean, like, I like to dabble with both toys. You know what I mean? Like, I like to toy with both things.
Yeah. No, they won't let me have anything electric, or these people will start hating on me. I saved a couple of those Razor electric motors though to do some fun stuff with, and never did fool with them yet.
I really want you to have like an 80-mile-per-hour Razor. My friend had one. You'd have so much fun with it. It's like trend speeds. For 2020.
Honda 90 was clutchless for 20-ish years. Oh, the Rebel had an auto. I did not know it had an auto.
I really want you to have one, Jared.
Oh yeah. Well, I 76 was the only year for the Honda Matic. Okay, well, yeah. So they're always old when I see them. But as a kid, and I dreamed of an automatic motorcycle, before I knew how to operate a motorcycle.
Hey man, that's where the Razor comes in. It's automatic.
Yeah, it's automatic. All the electric stuff. No, not all electric shit is. Some of these have a transmission hooked up to them, electric drive.
But some of them are plug and play.
Yeah.
It's
Severely
fun.
under.
It's so fun.
Yeah, it was just a conversation thing. I've had just a few Hondas. I've liked all my little Hondas, though. I got rid of all of them now, though. I'm Honda-less. I have no Honda. But I take one. You goddamn right. I want the fucking same ones Skip wants. We should just start a new hobby where we ride these fucking cool little Hondas and we can actually go somewhere. Yeah. I'm ready, Skip. I've saved it up, the money and everything. When are we starting?
I know, right?
I really want to get a Honda.
Probably is. I'm not sure if it's a more solid idea than motorized bikes or not. It's pretty damn close.
Let me tell you what, dude. When I'm getting ready to haul ass from my little brothers, yeah, I want a bike. I wanted a bike at that moment. Like, man, I just want a fucking motorcycle. I can hop on and ride the rest of the way, ride south. I don't know why I struggle so much.
I don't know, but you got to admit that seeing the country at 30 miles an hour is a lot different than seeing it at 55.
I know. I mean, I can't deny. So, but I was questioning my own sanity. And
right.
I have a bike.
Right. I'm sure you weren't the only one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had access to a Gull Wing when I was there at Mother Brothers. I could have finagled and got the Gull Wing out.
Yeah.
Yes, there was that.
Back to you next year.
There was 4 bikes actually in that one shed there.
That's
two
okay.
Of them are big old BMW cruisers.
It hadn't been started, and God knows how long it would probably never made it.
Probably not. I don't know. They said it could be started though. So maybe within a day. I was there for 5 days. So I mean, I probably could have got one started.
You know how that shit goes, man. Fucking something that hasn't been started in years, and fucking you get it started, and it runs okay for a couple hundred miles, and then all of a sudden, bang.
You're going to upgrade the Honda Matic with the 212.
Oil leaks out, or,
I never got to ride one.
The electronics go bad.
So
I really want to do like a really, really good daily driver bike.
Yeah, I got the good daily driver. I have that covered.
At least your bike, you knew what you had there. You knew what you had. That was.
I did, but it was, man, whatever. I'd run out of time fast, and every time I get near the end, I feel panic rushed on. I need more miles a day. I can't believe I only got 70 just then. That was nowhere near
Right.
enough.
Towards the end, you get more goal oriented, and it starts wearing you down, wearing into.
And I'm standing there saying, no, even if I added 5 more days to the trip, I ain't gonna make it home.
You bit off a whole lot there, man. I gotta, because when you do break it down, you break down the mileage that you did, and what was it, 30 days? You were aiming for 30 days. 40 days.
40 days.
40 days, and you wound up going what, 42?
Yeah, probably 42, something like that.
And so but you knew you had to make a certain mileage every day, or you just weren't going to make it. So I mean,
I should have waited 1 more month.
And the total mileage wound up being like almost 7,000, I think it was.
No, I thought it was in the 4,000s or so. I haven't added up those little pages, but I am.
It's been so long now, I've forgotten.
I'm editing it right this second. I'm on episode.
Really?
And but I have all those little screenshots for that daily thing where I posted that daily thing. And
I think it was closer to 5,000.
Add all those up and at least see what those said.
I think it was closer to 5,000, Jared.
They're probably close to 5,000. Wouldn't be surprised.
I think that's what it was, if I can remember. I'm trying to remember real hard. But I remember it was some incredible number that you were just barely under going over.
Yes, it's a good few.
I was estimating that you were actually just over, but you were estimating that you were under, if I remember correctly, whatever that number was. And I think it was 5,000.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think the number was 5,000.
That would sound about right. That would sound about right.
But you would drive your car to California and back, a couple of days, road trip, done. 5,000 fucking miles, man. You just fucking went 6,000 maybe for you where you're sitting.
Well, I mean, that's 100 miles a day, even if you had 50 days.
Yeah, I know.
And you still didn't make it back to Florida. You bit off way more than you could chew, man. I was looking at Texas the other day, and I'm looking at the mileage there, and I'm like, it took him 5 more days just to get the fuck across Texas.
Yeah, dude. Okay, so that was my discouragement, which
I didn't realize how fucking big Texas was until
I'm going to be in Texas for the next fucking 4 or 5 fucking days on the
Texas,
same fucking road.
When you see Texas on the map, it looks big, but it doesn't look that big. But when you look at it closer and you start measuring the mileage and shit, you're going, holy fuck, where the fuck? Oh, we're not even in Dallas yet. Fuck.
It's a big fucking state.
And then you realize Texas is like 1,000 miles across just by itself.
Bro, Route 66, man.
Yeah, it goes through Texas. The northern panhandle of Texas has Route 66 going right through it. It's
You gotta go to Rudy's. You gotta go to Rudy's for barbecue there.
I did Route 66, though. You might not have checked that trip out, Farquad. I was on Route 66 in one of these road trips.
Did you ever eat at Rudy's?
I don't think so. What were they?
They're a barbecue joint.
What end?
Kind of near like New Mexico.
Well, I'm on it till then. I didn't particularly notice Rudy, so no, I'm sorry, missed it.
Alright, it was good.
Yeah. I ate at a couple of truck stop, just a couple of weird places. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't eat anywhere special.
I was like kind of like a mid-traffic stop, like barbecue joint.
Huh?
It's like in between like
a standard motorcycle engine. We're talking about there's some new motor that's got a starter located on the side of the motor like a motorcycle would have.
Yes, I seen it on Mo's and Chin Valley's channel. Just 2 videos, him tearing it down and showing it off, and that was it.
Yeah, I seen it somewhere. I can't remember where. I think I saw an ad or some shit.
Yeah, was a new redesign of BT, I think, or whatever. The
Didn't
bullet.
pay any attention to it. It's like, come on, man. I mean, you need an electric starter for a bicycle. Come on. It's just, I mean, it's just something else you don't need. You don't really need it.
Ooh.
Hell no.
Y'all do need your idle, though. I'm not going to argue with that now that I've been playing with your 2-strokes again. Y'all definitely need your idle.
Your idle?
Yeah. I don't need an idle. On my 4-stroke, it does not require an idle. It shuts itself off when I come to a stop, and I push the pedal down one time, and we're driving off. That fucking 2-stroke, dude, I can't start in a fucking single push down of the pedals. And so it needs
That's
to
what
be
I'm like
started every
revolting
time.
against a
So
fucking
you may as
2-stroke
well leave the
gear.
goddamn thing running, is what I'm getting at.
Oh, no. Mine restarts real easy.
Real easy?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, if it hasn't been off, if it hasn't cooled off for more than 15 minutes, it'll start on the first kick. You know, as soon as I let off the clutch, poop, it starts. If it's cold, it'll start within 3 rotations.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it starts up pretty easy.
No, I found that mine starts and moves away a whole lot easier in that way than
Once you get used to like where to set the clutch and how much throttle you need to get it to start on the first time, you'll start getting it up every time. You know, it's a matter of you getting used to operating it,
Oh yeah.
because it won't start it on idle. When it's just at idle, it might start at idle if your idle's set high enough. But if you just like turn on the choke and have it at idle, most of the time it's not going to start right up, if at all.
Bong shattered.
You broke your bong, dude.
Oh.
Is that what we just heard?
Yes.
Oh my God. Let's say a small prayer.
Oh.
Baba, bing, bomb, boom.
Man the lifeboats.
Say,
lifeboats.
Man from his own room. Save that bong. Save the bong.
No.
Oh, I blame Obama.
I blame Biden for this one.
Here, cover it in Pepsi. It'll soak it up.
Shut up.
Shut up. I broke my bong.
Oh.
No.
He's like, that's going to have to be replaced.
That was probably an expensive bong, too.
Yeah, it was. It was a straight tube.
It was a straight tube. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
No.
I know, guys. I know. You were here for it, guys, during the live on Yo.
That ruined the whole show.
Yeah, we had a serious bong foul committed, and
karma right out of everything.
The bong gods took a bong away.
Oh God!
I don't know.
Yeah.
Was it a sacrificial bong?
Mossy says just put the chair over the stain, it'll be fine.
Ah, my bong broke.
Yeah.
Buddy spilled a bong, and 4 days later is freezing.
Yeah, and it also had a full bowl of weed in it
That's
too.
fucking
I was
sick.
like, no, I was about to take a bong rip.
Sprouted seeds in the shag carpet. Man, that's just bad, man. That's terrible.
It is terrible,
Maybe
man.
or you'll be okay. Oh, if we got JB Welders in the house, dude. He said they're wondering if it could or could not actually be JB welded back together.
Look at that snap, man. Come on, man.
Is that the only piece that broke?
Come on, man.
Oh, we didn't break the bong. We broke the stem.
Yeah, this bong's good. The stem broke.
Oh, he fucking overdid it, guys. He fucking went. Oh,
you could get a new stem.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's attached to it.
Oh, what? It was attached. No, it was attached to it. Oh, JB Weld. We're going for JB Weld fix.
Oh man.
Clean it well. Actually, you want to know which one's a good one, dude? Get something that has a little spray can of hardener.
I would
No,
super.
it's fucked.
Yeah, that's super glues, but they have super glues that you like. You're gonna glue your mirror onto your car window. You know what I'm talking about? Rear
Yeah,
view mirror
you
glue.
can super glue that, man.
That rear view mirror
I
glue
don't know
is
if I trust
much
smoking
better.
at it though.
Oh man.
Doesn't sound good though.
That's why I smoke out of a $3 stem.
Fuck you. I got a brick of a bong. Total brick. This thing weighs. You would not believe how heavy this thing is right here.
The whole
But I am
fucking
smoking
stem
out of
broke.
Yeah, nice thick glass bong. Yeah, that's what I got upstairs. Nice thick glass bong.
super thick. Very, very, very thick. But he didn't break that part. He broke the. This is replaceable part, so it's more delicate than the main bong, so they can break off, just like any. But I haven't had to replace them in years, and oh, please don't let me break them off anytime soon.
Oh Lord.
I don't want to be like Farquaad. He's in fucking total panic mode. He'd have to get out the glass pipe now and have to smoke a regular pipe. No, he feels like he can get a hit out of it still. Or we grabbed another tool. Was there another tool handy? Okay.
I have a little one.
Whatever. Good enough.
Here's my
What do you have? Let me see. Oh, you're using a straight shooter too. Okay. Goddamn, guys, y'all making me feel fucking like I'm a goddamn flower vase. I got the flower vase.
See how thick that shit is? Look how thick that glass is.
That's me. Look, if you see mine as well, you can see the rim, how crazy thick the rim is.
Yep. I've had this thing forever. Will never break. Maybe. And you'd have to like really slam it to break it. I haven't smoked a bong hit out of it in years. I hope we're not starting a new trend here.
We are now. We're gonna do bonk.
See, I'm gonna do a hit of Charm City Kush.
Charm City. In case anybody did not know.
Guys.
Charm City Kush.
Oh shit, we're up to 420. I didn't know that we were already that late into the live.
Yeah, it's getting late as shit.
Holy
We're gonna
shit.
set a new trend here, boys.
Yeah, I hate that we cheated everybody out of anything good to talk about. We're just being a bunch of damn stoners, breaking our bongs, talking about motorcycles half the night.
Tight little nuggets.
Oh, the minis. Those are called the minis, Skip.
Yeah, I like the smaller buds, man.
The minis are good. You can't go wrong with the minis. They're really flavorful.
Yeah. Agreed.
I just feel like they're denser.
Yeah, I do too. I have to agree with that. All of those statements.
And they just pack a bigger punch and flavor. If you're like a big tobacco roller.
Uh-oh, here it is. He's fucking back on the bong, guys. This is where it all went fucking downhill for fucking Skip. He's fucking back on the bong, guys.
Back on the bonger.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about buying a new bong tomorrow.
We felt that from you, that you were considering something like that. Okay, so yes, we got for fucking. Okay, well, Gregory Perelman.
I can't wait for my new electric build. I'm gonna get like a 180 disc brake. It's hydraulic in the front.
Box out. Farquaad's got his box, man. Back up, guys.
That's what this could be. Pyrex is not is both a brand and a type of glass.
Motherfucking Chinese motor. Cast in aluminum.
I know we were getting some motor action. Here we go. We're upside down. And the girl. He's gonna sign his name on it.
Farquad 22, clutch side and sprocket side. That's a heavy motor.
It is.
Why is it heavy?
I don't know. It's cast in aluminum. Because I was
Feels
holding
heavier
up
than
with my
normal.
hand.
No. It's a Whitey 100 though, isn't it? Isn't that what you said it was?
Oh,
LD.
okay. That explains it.
LD.
LD, I meant LD 100. I'm sorry.
Who's going home? Can't leave yet.
I forgot to put that banner on.
Oh, that's your banner. Oh, I guess we're going home then.
I have a
No,
LD
I
80
forgot all
underneath my
about it.
bed.
I'm giving him a chance, Joe. I'm just smoking pot. Giving everybody a chance to know that we've wound down. I didn't even notice it was so long into it. It was 420. We just smoked weed during the 420 mark. We got to see Farquad's LD 100 again. He's
can't wait
gonna
to
be
build that.
he's gonna be out getting himself a new bong. Well, hopefully we get to see him in a couple of days with his new tool.
Oh yeah, Thursdays. I guess we're not going to do Thursday, huh?
I was gonna still do Thursday, yeah.
Are you? Okay.
Why not? I ain't got nothing to
Every
do.
day, boys.
Some people will hang out, some people won't. I
Right.
am.
Dropping motor on the broken bong. You know you want to. I'm gonna shoot the fucking broken bong, buddy.
Yeah.
22 long rifle.
I'll be in Pennsylvania on Thursday, so I'm not going to make it on Thursday. I
Or
don't think.
shoot with
Oh, you may
7.62
pop in and out.
59.
You don't know what you'll be doing.
Yeah.
You'll be pretty fat and happy, so you might.
Yeah,
You
I'll
might.
probably be on the road coming back during the show.
Fellers,
Wait about
what do you, what
Oh,
caliber
yeah.
recommendation do you guys want me to shoot the fucking bong with?
Yes, we do. A 22 caliber.
22 caliber?
I don't know. You fucking ask. I mean, we just threw it in there. What do you got? Then use the one you have.
I have 22 caliber pellets.
Yeah, that's what we thought we were talking. Why do you have
Use
something
that.
more explosive?
20 gauge, 12 gauge, 9 millimeter.
Well, I guess it's up to you. You can surprise us then. Be creative. Not all of them are going to make it shatter. Probably bird shot get the most explosive shatter out of the glass.
20 gauge.
Yeah, something like 20 gauge, 410, 12, whatever. But
Fill it
just
up with Tannerite. Just fill it up with Tannerite and shoot it.
Ooh.
Well, we don't have a good enough camera to even see any of these things, so it will happen so fast nobody will even get to see it.
Shrapnel on my fucking chin.
So work on the slow-mo angle of it.
Put it on the railroad tracks.
Be far away. Please be far away.
Yeah, well, let the train get it.
Donate it to the Salvation Army.
Flower
Look at the
base.
plant tape.
Chia pet bong.
Put it on Facebook.
Oh, I like Brian. The most common one I've seen is a little super glue, and then they take that JB Weld stick putty, the stick, and you mash up the stick, and then you form it around there. And yeah, sad to see on people's bones, but it
You
works.
see, I'm just gonna take a loss.
You see that art form where the Japanese people they take old broken pottery and shit like that's like been handed down. If it gets broken, they'll mend it back together with gold.
I've seen some of this amending. I did.
Yeah, I forget it's got a name. It's an actual art form. Super glue and ramen.
Yeah, perfect, dude. That's why Eduardo's fucking goddamn genius, dude. Level. He's at genius level. Super glue and ramen.
Might be onto something.
Maybe you've never worked in the ramen medium.
Actually, no. He might be onto something because if you add super glue to squish, I think it is. It does like make a concrete like shit.
It should be sandable.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to fight with those GMOs.
Yeah, you grind up to ramen, mix it with super glue, build it back up. I don't even have any teacups, so
And the funny thing is, I think he was trying to be funny.
I know he was cute though.
Oh yeah, baking soda. Okay.
Those GMOs. I broke a bone.
You haven't used super glue and baking soda on any of your projects?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't remember because I don't use it on these little planes, but I have used it on RC planes.
What is that? What's that called?
It's actually not that sandable. It's not as sandable as you would think it is.
Filleting.
Yeah.
I think it's called
Wing
filleting.
fillet. A wing fillet.
Fillets. Filling it in. It's a lot more strength.
Yeah.
But also, it's at a cost of a lot more weight.
Yeah. And it's debatable as to whether or not it's of any real value.
Yet I totally agree. I do not do it. You'll find a lot of people doing it in their wood boat builds, though. A stitching glue. Have you seen any of those stitching glue wood?
Oh yeah. No.
Yes.
I don't use a lot of super glue though. I never have been a big fan of super glue, and I like super glue for like emergency repairs, but like for regular building, I try not to use it. It's very brittle.
Somebody's tower's held together with Sears Tower, held together with super glue. I don't know. Leaning Tower of Pisa. Eiffel Tower. Trump Tower. Trump Tower's held together with super glue. Statue of Liberty's held together with fucking super glue too. The whole torch. Oh my God! It all fall apart.
Statue of Liberty's horrible, JB. Well.
And used rubbers.
Yeah.
Powered by
Adhesives have replaced welding and other such methods
for quite a bit.
In a lot of places. I don't know if it's necessarily super glue, just like as we know it, though.
Copper JB Weld. All right, well, I'm going to let Leonard pick up on the after hours show.
Oh, yeah.
Hang this up. We made it to 4.5.
Oh,
Thank
I
you
can't believe
for hanging out with me this evening.
Yeah, thanks for having us, Jared.
And Boy and Raul and Mossy and Bride's Bike Guy and Mike Miller and Eric Tennant. Don't forget to go check out. He's just posted a video. And y'all have a great night.
See you, Jared.
Yes, sir.
You too, Jared.